The rock.
Right. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
We're going to be down a war child. And we will be picking up our Marty in a bit.
Our Bronx honey boy.
Change
Brooklyn.
your art, right? Art?
I did. It should be changed on there. It should be changed on there.
Yeah, but I need the image.
Oh, well.
For stream.
I think
My apologies. I forgot. Give me a second. I forgot. I can do that very, very quickly. Don't sit there and God at me.
And Bertram changed his art as well, right?
yeah, but that was a couple sessions ago.
Yeah, that was last session.
And I sent it over.
Like 4. And I just think I didn't actually.
Oh, shiny. It's the last one. You've already got it. It's the last one.
Okay.
I'm amused. Oh.
Oh, you wanted the last,
There we go.
the one with the 2 on them? Oh, that's the owl is one.
Yeah.
Putting other people in your character art.
Sure. Hey, neither of them had an issue with it. And Lily is still in your chat. That's interesting.
Oh, it's because I didn't swap the auto thing.
Jesus, Sully.
Yeah, I know. He's very loud. He just splooted.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we had a sploot yesterday.
We walked him out.
No, not him. I will throw it into game chat. It was sunny and rumor melted.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
Oh my god, just the giant matte
Forehead.
picture of her just like eyes peeking up over the bottom. I see you. Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello.
Marty.
Are you okay?
How's everyone doing?
Fabulous.
Today was my mom's birthday, and I just got back.
Well, happy birthday to your mom.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Oh, we haven't even started yet.
No. Do we not have a? Did our favorite
we talked about
elementals? Hmm?
we had a whole conversation about the wife texting me instead.
No, not that one. I was just asking if Ven got the journal entry done.
Yeah, about 20 minutes ago.
Nice.
Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, I was not talking about our missing fox at all.
So if you want to go ahead, I guess we can go ahead and start with that.
Entry number 4. We woke up back at the temple, and I'm still a wisp of light. Still not sure how... I'm still not sure, but Thistle seems to be enthralled by me. I floated out of the bed. I can't really fly, but I'm kind of like hovering. Anyway, Thistle is definitely part cat. Playing with Thistle is so much fun. I was flying around in circles, they were jumping and pawing at me, occasionally flying off to pounce on me from above. But Thistle stopped and stared at Al's door. There was some scratching noises coming from behind it. I opened the door with my tentacle dude, Bob's. Apparently I can still open a door like this. And out came this little, adorable little white Arctic fox with like red ears. I must pet it. They resisted at first, but I know better. They are just being a little tsundere about it. It's fine. They'll learn to love my pets. Matt tried to warn me not to, but the fox instantly melted as soon as I started petting it. I was floating around in little circles, petting the fox, while Matt noticed that Al wasn't in his room. She asked if the fox was sentient, like if it had a brain. Of course it had a brain. Duh. Stupid Matt. She came up and started petting the fox's ears, trying to talk with it, and Bertrand is over there at the table watching us fawn over this thing. Then Marty started making these weird ass noises as it came up. Sounded like a mix between bee and animal noises at the fox, and the fox was responding. This fucker then turns to us and said, "Nah, I don't know what that is." He seemed jealous of the pets, and Matt offered to give him head pats too, to which he was like, "No." He definitely wants head pats. So Matt and I started petting him too. All of a sudden, the fox poofs into Al. I may have accidentally dropped him on instinct. My bad. After a bit of back and forth, Al, Marty, and I get a handle on how to shift back and forth between our different forms. Oh my god, Marty turns into this adorable ass hornet dog hybrid thing. It's like Umbreon meets the Fly. Everyone else seems to think it's creepy, but I love it. We spent a good 2 hours exploring our new forms while we ate before I went off to find Era. Figure out what we are. Apparently, Marty and Al are Kitsune, and I'm something called a Yaogwai. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I have an elemental heritage. Whatever this body used to be, it apparently was born from like a light mote or something that gained life. Seems pretty cool. What does that mean though? No fucking idea. But apparently, we can all call upon magic from our ancestors. Errol showed us to the courtyard for some practice. No idea why she wouldn't let us try it in our office. Al tried, but she stopped him. Once we were in the courtyard, Al shot off a little Firefox bolt thing, scorched the dummy a little bit. I focused on my spiritness and screamed, Hadouken! And it fucking worked. Hell yeah, I'm fucking Street Fighter up in this bitch. Marty got frustrated at Matt when she pushed him to do some stuff, and when he flipped his hand at her, a wave of magic washed over her. Error said it was a spell called Fitting Ward. Something to make you more resistant against spells and attacks. That's pretty cool. Useful to have. Error told us after... Error told us about our upcoming meeting with the City Council. Warden General Astus Cran, Chancellor Meryl... This word is hurting me. Merial.
Hyrule.
Solari. And Magister Evelyn Thorne. Mariel. Okay. Counselor Solari.
Ariel.
Chancellor.
Yes.
Ma'am.
I have their names written down, okay? I know them.
Okay.
And told us about the royal lineage of 5 kids. A prince, 2 princesses, prince, and another princess. Within 3 hours of the meeting, we decided to wander around a nearby market. I, meanwhile, was trying not to have an anxiety crisis. Found some cool things in town, and we stopped at this stall selling special bread. Matt said that when she ate it, a fond memory of her past life came up for a second. As it neared noon, we made our way to the Imperial Plaza, where Elra met us in the courtyard, and boy, can I tell this place used to be a capital. And from here on, I rode in the last 45 minutes. The general introduced the triumvirate, and the counselor explained who the puppet master was, or used to be. They were a leshy that gained power to control others over the form of necromancy through the use of their fungal growth. I knew it, clicker invasion, but worse. They said the entire continent was covered in their fungal growth, the same way kudzu overgrows. When they sent envoys to the country, they were taken by the puppet master as corrupted generals in their army. They also spoke to us about the country and the way that it's been touched in the past by someone like us. I know we could make more money with marks, but the benefits for siding with the military are extensive. Free healing of any kind that we need whenever, assuming the clerics at their bases or towns were capable of doing so. That means free healthcare, dental, therapy if we need it for cycle damage. On top of that, they match our pay after leaving the military, be that 6 weeks or 6 years. However long you work is how long you get paid after you leave. We'll also be among the first to try new tech. I know it means being a guinea pig, but I don't give a shit. If I was willing to jump into an untested full dive machine, if it ever came out, I'll sure as hell play with these new toys that actually exist. They also introduced us to who we would be working under, Commander Adrian Vale. And that they had learned from the past that forcing summoned individuals into conscription ends up poorly. So we were given the chance to think about it, and the commander would be in touch later to get our decision. Vale seemed to be doing a good job of playing super serious, totally by the books Commander Vale, but we could all tell he was a good leader. Cares about the people he's interacting with more than the rules. We all decided to take the time to talk back at the temple where Commander Vale met up with us. No longer putting up his official mask, he definitely seems like a cool boss to have. He told us about a military bar where we could find him later. No ranks, just everyone relaxing for once. Once we make a decision, we'll meet up with him there. We all talked for a few more hours and decided, after a bit of conversation, that we would join the army. The benefits were just too good. When we got there, there was no sign aside from the signal marking that we were told about, a single eye with a blade through it. Inside, we found Commander Vale sitting in a corner booth, seemingly waiting for us. He nodded us over. No ranks here, just like he said. Everyone here is equal. as we spoke, he asked us to speak honestly what our weaknesses were, what our strengths, because the weaknesses are just as important, if not more so, than our strengths. Before we could answer, someone dropped from the ceiling, clad in rogue gear and a futuristic long rifle. She started signing that we were better than the last group. Vale said her name was Sable, Scout and Recon. Wait, I didn't have to think about what she was signing. Do I know sign language now? That's awesome. Anyway, Stable had apparently been watching us when we went on the trip yesterday, making sure we didn't get too in over our heads. In our blundering, we impressed her, and in turn, Vale as well. We went over our skills and weaknesses, and as well as talked for the rest of the night. We told him that we were all agreed that we would join the army to their relief. Turns out, in addition, an additional benefit in the military will be training us in skill sets we need. Vale also went over our upcoming jobs, and with our joining the military unofficially, officially as soon as we get back to the Triumvirate, no stress, but we could pick between our tasks. The others will be handled by other teams or offered to adventurers and mercenaries. The rest of the night was spent relaxing and talking with Vale and Sable before we returned to the temple. End of entry.
Hey.
Good job.
Indeed.
Not bad of the notes for listening to words at 2 times speed.
Yeah, it all came through.
Yeah.
You did well. What the hell am I saying? You did awesome, man. Just awesome.
Great
It's
job.
just fucking amazing.
Hello?
No, it's rough. Listen, it's rough trying to do this. Trust me, I do this for Thursdays. So,
Mm-hmm. Which is like the main reason I said I was going to do it, so that you didn't have to feel obligated to do 2 of them.
On 2 sessions? Yeah. Oh, bitch.
appreciated.
Fires and
Fire.
Hi. Get in here.
working on a fan.
And
And?
I don't think y'all realize how loud power tool.
Oh. Shiny. I used to work on construction sites. 8 hours a day. 5 days a week. I know precisely how loud they are.
Alrighty then. So you guys finish up hanging out with casual light drinking and chatting with Commander Vale.
Al's
At
sleeping on a
AIS.
chair, if I remember right.
Yeah, he's NPC
I know.
mode. Did you guys want to just fast forward that you guys went back and took your rest?
May as well.
Yeah, because there's not much left to do in the night aside from random RP
Yeah.
with them and
Alright. So you guys all take your long rests and recharge abilities and such, and then you make your way to the temple back over to the Imperial Plaza. No, not that.
By the way, Ira, I don't know why
Yes.
I don't know why this brought it to my mind, but do you know what 3 calls the guinea pigs?
No, I don't.
They're the weak weeks.
Oh God.
We just got a whole bunch of new guinea pigs. Well, 3.
We got 3.
They all tumbled in. I was watching the icons just tumble in.
Yep, I just watched them too.
Alright. Also
We are
clears
here.
up all the tokens.
Neat.
I cut out. Oh. Probably because I looked away from my mic.
So if Al wants,
I missed
I
you.
will. If he Mystic.
Thanks for the lurk,
Hey,
Mystic. I
Mystic.
appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
If Al is willing to have this, I will go ahead and put Al on my shoulders, and Al can ride with me for a bit.
Alright. Then you can ride along. Yeah! Y'all forgot I had that command in here.
I did too.
Oh,
What command?
Bug. There's several of them in there.
got it.
Uh,
I like Mystic. I sat with Mystic while she was redesigning somebody's stuff.
yeah.
I hug at everyone.
Yes, you
I
can.
think you can, yeah.
It just does
Everyone.
Miss you too, Mystic.
whatever you said.
A touch delayed. Ah, you're fine, fam.
The touch.
You didn't miss anything. You just missed a recap was all.
Yep.
DJ, you just came back to
Everyone has
watching
been hugged.
everyone in a
Once.
hug puddle.
Yeah. We're in a cuddle puddle right now.
Don't worry, I was looking over Deliverance and going, okay, how can I get an animal?
He wants a critter too.
Well, Sep, you have to put
How many-
at before everyone.
No, it
It
worked.
still hugged everyone.
Okay. Oh, it did.
Just everyone
Yeah.
was a user.
Yeah, it literally just says whatever. If you do the at, then it sends that highlighted
Oh,
bar
this
to the
is-
person.
Okay.
But the text message still says whatever you typed.
Distracted. We're playing with the chat.
It's
now.
called something
Yay.
completely different. I know. No, it's. We try not to call it that here.
Bertram, you like cappuccinos?
I like coffee.
Unless there is steamed milk and sugar.
Right, that's coffee.
No, darling, that's Starbucks.
So, we meet. You guys meet up at the Imperial Palace. Do you go for glass number 5?
Yes. No, don't do that. You're never gonna get
How
to sleep.
many things?
No, go for 7.
Shadow, no, don't go for 7. You're gonna kill him.
He's been drinking coffee all day.
So,
Clearly.
jingle, jingle, jingle. We meet up at the palace. Meeting you guys there, kind of like in the front foyer area, versus like in the throne room that was repurposed before, is Commander Vale. Good to see y'all here. You ready for join the military, eh?
Sir.
Well, From what I know, where you're from has more paperwork than we do here for this. Just a simple
Okay.
sheet. She kind of gestures off to follow him. Down like 4 or 5 plus energy drink, undiagnosed ADHD. It's pretty interesting when it comes to bodies. The response to caffeine, it really is.
It is.
God.
Inside the room, you see several people that are sitting at desks with paperwork, going over paperwork. And she pulls you guys off to a few of them, and they kind of put what they were working on to a side, and they present you guys with a.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're muffled, but I can hear you.
I don't know why you can hear me. I think my audio is being captured by something else.
Is it by like your computer itself?
It definitely doesn't sound like your normal mic.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, my
Wow.
computer like froze, and now
Go check
Alright,
your
give me a
Discord
second.
settings.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be left
Okay.
front.
Sitting in the paper, I am not a lawyer, so I'm not gonna say what it says. But you guys are all welcome to roll some checks on this. Set this up. Thistle does not get to check.
Aw. What? No,
Crystal
ASVAB?
has to
We just signed some paper.
I've got.
This is gonna
I've
be
got,
like what it says.
Yeah.
Like
I've got
this.
I've got an owl on my shoulders.
What this?
What this? What this?
Oh,
Love it.
I did that wrong.
Did that wrong?
Oh, but I like diplomacy.
No, like it's set up right. Oh, okay. The way I did it popped up to make me roll it.
Oh.
Oh, gotcha.
So I just closed out of those, but it still went in the chat, so.
So I'm assuming no circumstance bonuses.
Correct.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah.
Would you rather society or diplomacy? It's the same modifier, just different answers. Potentially. Give him a few moments to respond. Society.
Jace, you and me.
I'm going to re-roll using a hero point.
Okie dokie.
I'd like to as well.
Alright.
I got the exact same fucking thing.
Well, you get your hero
Well,
point
you don't lose
back.
your hero point.
Yep.
Can I try and re-roll again?
No, unfortunately you can't, but you do. But
Oh.
you just didn't spend. You didn't lose a charge.
That's fine.
I hate when that happens.
I will tell you what it says from a diplomacy point of view, and I'm pretty sure Matt will say what it comes from a society point of view.
Yes.
Noise.
Holy crap, Marty.
Holy crap.
Yeah, Marty. Yeah.
RNG Jesus is a fickle bitch.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. Collectively, you guys do figure out that it is binding.
Mm-hmm.
In especially so in the magical sense, which is just kind of like it's an obviously magical sheet of paper. So that's why I didn't have Arcana show up, because you all kind of go, okay, it's a magical contract. In it while it leaves some room for manipulation, but that comes down to more of they don't want to have it signed on 32 sheets of paper kind of logic versus vague wording. You know, if you put an entire contract onto a sheet of paper, you're going to be able to find loopholes.
Welcome.
You hear me now?
Yeah, you
Yep.
sound
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I have no idea what was happening. I literally plugged my computer and plugged it back in.
Strange.
Interesting.
We're glad you're back.
But the contract narrows down to don't reveal military secrets if you are granted access to them. You don't betray the kingdom, kind of things like that, and then they reaffirm everything that they are that they told you the previous day.
Free dental.
Yeah, along with all the other stuff. And it's pretty dumbed down. It's just put into paper in a way that you can also kind of wave, but the paper says this, and about it.
Living's just looking
It's
at
on the up and up.
Free dental.
Yeah.
Well, I don't fucking need that.
But I might.
True, true.
They have
I'd
dental.
love to get free dental.
And free medical, too.
This paper is smarter than half this group.
Who said that?
Don't be mean, Bertram.
And in the next to the paper is some ink and quill that you guys can sign your names. And the
Jeez,
ink
it's
does
cool
have
pen.
the ink does have this almost arcane glimmer to it.
Magic ink.
Magic ink for a magic contract.
Right? Jace, it's a quill pen. I'm like Harry Potter vibes right now.
I have one of these. Odd.
Deliverance is looking at you guys real weird, like, it's a quill. What else would you use?
It does
A lot of
our
things.
quills- yeah.
You're fine.
So you guys pull the quill out.
Yes.
You notice it is a glass-tipped quill versus a feather quill. And this this group has relatively decent Oh yes, that's something that Fire still needs to do that he hasn't done. He remodified his sheet because he wanted to change classes because he just wasn't figuring out Exemplar too much. Okay.
Okay.
So he rebuilt his sheet, and then he made it level 8. And then I updated it, and he hasn't remodified it. So we're making it's kind of a good thing that he's AFK mode right now.
Yes, he's level 8.
Yeah.
Well, we better
Yeah.
better level up rather quickly then.
I
No, you're
mean,
good. So he's
sorry. Yeah.
So
He says he's sorry.
yeah, I see that.
Okay.
In the inkwell part of the glass pen is intricately designed sigils that you guys can assume are runes for magic.
Okay, this is looking really cool. Okay.
And it's just a single spot to sign your name.
I sign my name, and then I put ink on Thistle's paw and do a paw print at
Do
the
a
end of
paw
my
print.
name.
Okay.
It's part of my signature now.
It's part of my signature. You need both of us to consent for any legally binding signature.
Also, I'm going to be looking at Al going, do you want to do a paw print, or are you going to be doing, are you going to get down and actually sign?
Al does signature.
Okay.
They're not gonna let that one go through. Well,
So I'll sign my
considering
name.
that their eidolon is part of their soul, I'm gonna say it's a legally binding signature, DJ.
Yeah, it's still me.
It's quite literally part of their soul. So
We share a hit point pool.
But you know, Al does have to actually sign. Because they do know what a kitsune is.
All right. And I am happy to go ahead and sign my name. Matt has a very straightforward signature. Done.
Is it basic cursive? Or is it
Yeah.
print?
Cursive. She does do cursive. It's messy, but it's cursive.
Everyone else's, I'm
It's how she
assuming?
signed. It's how she
Alright.
signed
Yep.
tickets back in the day.
Bertram randomly scribbles on it, which is his signature.
Does
That's Ira's signature too.
this is a real quick? Does Bertram view that as his actual signature?
Yes.
Okay.
Marty will sign it in a mix of print and cursive.
Okay.
Just write Marty.
Is it like some cursive? It's like a cursive M and a cursive Y. Then
It's
print.
print MAR and then T with a flourish and then a cursive Y.
Okay.
God.
I was about to say the other one is the M and the Y are print, and then art is cursive. Artful.
No, it's just real quick and sloppy. Every letter is connected somehow, but the T and the Y have a flourish.
Oh, okay.
And if you're looking, you might actually notice that Matt's last name is Orion. I don't think she's actually told you all her last name.
Nope.
Don't worry, I'll forget it in a week.
Yep.
It's
So
okay, just call me Matt.
after you guys all do that, there's a soft glow if you guys actually did use your actual signatures. And the assistants smile, nod, say, "Okay, thank you." Smiling, and then Commander Vale comes and
Takes us away.
yep. All right. Believe you guys already have your orders. Which one did you want to decide on?
Well, didn't we decide earlier that
Well, y'all
we were
decided
gonna
in
do?
We did.
out
We
of
did
game.
in Discord, but
Yeah. Are we? I'm gonna ask above table. Are we all in agreement? The Operation Thorngate.
I think
yes,
so.
because that's the one that's been prepared.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just double checking because I wanted to say that so I can say back down in table.
Oh man, I want to go on the supply run.
We'll do that another time, dear. Operation Thorngate, sir.
Right. You all will be meeting up with a strike team then. There have been... Ooh,
No. Stay with us.
Alright. Well, we received reports a few days back of a compromised watchtower deep in Thornmarsh. The dense, overgrown woodland that once served as a buffer between the Dushian lands and the Puppet Master's encroaching influence. Tower, Thorngate, was believed lost during the early stages of the war. However, recent signs of movement, strange signal flares, and intercepted missives indicate enemy presence and activity. Perhaps, maybe even a hidden supply route bypassing the front.
Okay.
When you're there, you're going
And
to
I'm
meet up with the strike team. They are led by Sergeant Cale Drenner.
Name written down in the orders, sir.
Absolutely.
there a map in these orders, or are we gonna meet them up by the
Oh,
gates and then go?
As he hands you a folder. It's a Nilla folder. How does it make you feel, man?
It's a. This is normal. Matt's gonna look back at this and go, wait a minute.
Precious, like
It's like, okay, this is fine, this is fine. Wait a minute. What are they doing with manila folders here?
In it is a map with some routes, which I did put some more road maps on. I forgot to put circle. Circle. Right there. So if we go.
Circle where?
On the world map, which you guys should be able to just change to whenever you want, but I'll go activate it.
Okay.
In the very top left corner, if it's not already up there, you should see a little drop down arrow, which will drop down all your maps to show ones that you guys can just see. You know what? I'll make Arvathor also. Arvathor. So all players save change. Currently, just this world map and Arvathor
Arvathor City.
are the ones that you guys can really change to.
At the side of the map coming up, Deliverance is gonna kind of. He stayed in the back, but she's gonna kind of come up and lean over and start tracing along. Just finding easy ways to get there. Looking at. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Looking at potential
Thank you.
landmarks.
So are we headed to the green circle, or where are we
Yeah,
headed
the
to?
green circle's where the watchtower was. I should say, technically. Not like it disappeared.
When are they expecting us?
I would assume tonight.
That's a hell of a march, sir.
Why are you marching? You're in the military.
Oh, we get transport. Love it.
Yes.
Horses.
We're not into infantry. We're special ops. We use vehicles.
She'll grin. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. It doesn't mean that you all get to keep this one. It's for the mission.
Anybody know? Let me guess. Is it a manual transmission?
No.
Oh, sorry.
No, they use
No.
they use Aether
I know.
Aether engines
The
inside. They just spin. Actually,
They just.
it's some impressive
okay.
work that I don't quite understand. I followed along when we had the steam powered. Understood how that worked, but these involve something. Say
5 years of
quantum locking
evolution
or
from
something.
steam powered to this. Wow. All right.
They're super quiet though. I like it.
So, question, and I'm assuming that because they're going to be in the orders.
Mhm.
Where are we picking up this thing?
They're
I'm assuming we're just
already
going to
there.
go there,
They
pick our vehicle.
They headed out there earlier to scout out.
Gotcha. Okay.
They will probably be waiting near the road, or at least one of their members will.
Okay. So shall we go meet up with the guys? Guys? Okay, never mind. I'll just hush.
Yes. I guess nobody wants to respond.
I was waiting to see if anyone else wanted to speak, so I didn't. So
I may have been
You know.
muted. I'm sorry.
Shall we go meet up with the guys? Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, I'm down.
Let's go.
Book
Well,
is back.
it would kind of be bad to be a no-show for our first mission, wouldn't it?
I've been calling him Honey Boy. He seems to like it.
Only you. No one else. I'll sting you.
Love it. All right, guys.
On a trip on my favorite rocket ship.
Yeah, you guys get there in about half a day. Because these
Much
are
better than walking the whole
part of it
way.
is these are reduced speeds, and this is even more reduced speed. If you was over here, it'd be like a 2-hour drive all the way over into Plains area.
We're in the foothills.
So, narratively, you guys can spend, 4 hours here at most and get there around dusk.
Okay.
Which includes hanging out at your favorite bar, whatever. But as you guys make it to about here at the Y, and begin crossing that threshold, now realize why there's a threshold there. The roads are not maintained here. There's cracks in the pavement, roots coming through it. Trees and the such are very rarely alive. They're mostly dead, and what once was foliage, you can see dead and decaying fungus that had been massively eradicated but haven't been able to be cleaned up yet.
This is nuts. All right, guys. Have we met? So we're almost at the strike team, or no? I'm sorry. You just
That was like
kinda got us
as you
halfway
cross the
there.
barrier into
Gotcha.
this kind of territory here.
Gotcha.
In this
It's
area,
a very stark line.
it's kind of like a somewhere in that 3-mile hex grid. It transforms.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like this is where we have made progress cleaning up what was left and have begun. So like the territory where Arvather is in has that area. Restoration efforts have been active, but again, it's only like a year or two in this whole area to like repair it. So like the roads are the main targets, but like you can only get so far in so much time.
Hey, fuzzy butt.
Welcome in. You're
Hey.
muted.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Here you are. Hello.
There you are.
I'm sitting down for dinner because I've been smoking while building today. So I'm sitting down for dinner, and I will grab my wireless headset after my phone is charged and go outside and finish the work I need to do while I tune in, because I said, fuck no. I want to be here, damn it. And I'll fix my character right now, by the way.
So we're doing Operation Thorngate, Al.
Oh, I know. I voted for it.
Okay. So I assume we head south. We head south on the road and bump along until we meet the strike team, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm fixing something.
Oh,
My bad.
sorry, Fire.
No, it's fine.
Yes.
I'm used to it.
Okay, I was worried about what the fuck just happened. Alt. Okay. Al has mastered Shadow Clone Jutsu. I know.
Who said that? I wish I did. Thank you for saying that, but I wish I did.
Shadow
did.
So I've been working like one at a time, trying to get like grayscale versions of your arts in place when you guys are gone. So it's not just a blank square. So you could see a grayscale version of Al behind Al. Be moving it around. So that's what the Shadow Clone.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, as you guys start like and I have another question. During any point in this several hour long trip, does anyone get curious and open the hood of this?
Nope. Deliverance is just clinging on for dear life because she has no idea what's going on. She's never gone this quickly.
This is the smoothest vehicle you've ever ridden in. I mean, up until, that hex grid, but,
I would like to poke my head out like a limo, and I'm holding Thistle, and Thistle's like pretending to fly in my arms.
Okay, yeah. So nobody
the thing
wants
that
to open
can
up the hood.
fly. Nope.
You know,
I thought that was kind of what I was doing.
No, the hood,
you know,
not the ceiling
I would
hatch.
be,
Oh,
The hood
I would
where the
be
engines-
interested.
I understand.
I'd be interested because I'm not into cars and anything, but I do know how to change my own oil, et cetera, independent woman shit. Let's go.
Mhm.
What's under the hood? Let me see it.
So, inside, you have to use actually like a key system on the inside to open up the hood.
Okay.
More for security than ease of use. Different purposes in mind.
Military grade.
Yeah. Well, most of it is this strange cylindrical object with like rounded ends. There is a flap that you can pull open.
Pull open.
As you do, you see these two rods that are solid white, and one is fucking flying, just spinning, full speed.
Okay.
And the other one is locked in place, unmoving.
I'm not gonna pretend to understand how this works.
And there are rods
but
touching
this looks
each
different than
other.
any engines that I've ever seen. Okay.
But the rod that's coming out, going towards the drive shaft, is not touching anything else.
This is very different to any engines that I've ever seen. But honestly,
I
it
can
almost makes
see.
sense.
I can't see.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll. She'll give you a boost up. Locked hands to let him step up into it.
I thought you were about to pick him up from underneath the armpits and hold him up like a baby.
Puppies.
No.
put them on
Oh,
your
What do you
hat.
think the
Uppies.
odds are that the stationary
Uppies.
one is related to how fast the vehicle is going? So when you change it into gear, then it starts spinning. Apply
That's what I'm
pressure to
thinking
the
too.
gas pedal, increases the rate of speed that the stationary one spins at, and increases the speed of the motor that sends power to the wheels.
Jace, are you an engineer?
No, I'm just very logical.
Yeah, noting
Gotcha.
right
Come on,
now,
it's
there are several runes inside of the cylinder that are just full force blaring right now.
So it's on, so it's spinning.
Yes. I guess it's good that it's spinning. I'm glad I don't have to do any vehicle maintenance, and then on the other hand, I hope I don't ever have to do any vehicle maintenance.
Fixed it.
Hey Al, you're in my character pick.
You got AI art with you. But yeah.
Oh, I know.
If you guys mess around with it, you guys notice that most of the runes that are around the rod that is locked in place dim the more that hit the pitch in neutral and rev the engine. The runes flare out some. The further you push down the pedal, the more they rune out, and the faster the second rod spins.
Called it.
You did.
Stuck on that, my -1 Arcana.
Where do you
There's
put the
Arcana
hamster?
and there's engineering.
You have
I think on the.
you guys have figured out that this is very much somebody knew how things work, but not how things work. And they're just like, well, if this does the thing, then the thing works. All I need. Need the thing to do the thing.
What are they, orcs?
Mm.
Hey, when you have access to different technologies, you develop things differently.
No. So, as you guys are able to arrive closer, you guys do see, before you see the figure, you see a flashing light pointing at you guys. That's kind of like someone's just like flashing it relatively quickly, just trying to get your attention.
That might be our people.
Who's driving?
I can drive. What about you, Jace? Can you drive?
Yeah?
Okay. Bertram, it's a little bit
You're a
tall,
little too
but we
short to reach the pedals. Just sneaking emoticons for the rest of the session.
So,
All right. So, okay. Jace, rollies.
Probably you.
It lets me. It's not. Oh, that might help. Let's click the right button here. Yay.
as long as the thing do the
Seriously.
thing that, in the way that I want the thing to do the thing, I win.
Holy crap!
Yep.
Yep, you're driving.
I'm
So
driving.
I have to ask.
I did not make my sacrifice. This is part of it.
So, Matt, as you are approaching, I'm assuming you're slowing down.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's like driving an eco vehicle. It's too
Yeah, they
quiet.
probably sent this one. You see someone that's about 1.5 feet taller than Bertram, standing at the edge of the road, waving you down.
Okay. Slow.
As you
Slow
guys
down.
approach, you see a rat man.
Does he have like an army emblem?
No, but
Yeah,
you
I'm
also
immediately-
noticed that Bale didn't either. I mean, he did when he was in front of the triumvirate, but
Okay.
And the guards didn't have them either.
I have a question then.
Mhm.
In the paperwork before we sign up, before we go anywhere, was there any like
there were 3
passwords,
names.
recognition codes?
Well, there
Okay.
were 3 names. Sergeant Kale, Sergeant Dranar, Corporal Vex,
Yep.
and Specialist Hollowfield.
Corporal X and Sergeant Hollowfield?
Yep.
Or Specialist?
Specialist.
Sergeant?
Specialist.
Yep.
Scaven.
Okay. You can stand on the seat and reach the panic grip if you really have to, Bertram.
There isn't one.
Do you really need one? We're not bouncing along here like this was an army vehicle. This is honestly got some hell of shocks on it. All right. I'll slow down. I'll come to a stop right next to him.
You guys must be easy. The summoned ones, the one, what was it? It was, wait, don't tell me. Matt, Marty, I remember those 2, those were close. Alistair? There's a Jace. And then there are two B names, I can't remember them. I'm Specialist Hollowfield, I believe that was in your resume. Or in the briefing.
In the dossier?
Dossier.
Question.
Yeah, that's us. Go ahead.
You taller than I am?
Yeah, by about 1.5 feet.
Figures.
Where do you want us?
I just short straw. I got told I had to come guide you guys back. When you come take the truck off the
Sure.
field, or off the road, it'll hide away in the brush.
All right, show me the park.
Can I get out?
Yeah.
Is he gonna get into the car, into the vehicle?
No,
Okay, then can I get out of the vehicle?
Go ahead,
Deliverance is
do it.
not happy with being in this vehicle. She does not like it.
There are
Everything's witchcraft.
there are like foot rails that are about 1.5
Be right back.
feet wide along the sides with handrails on the outside that if people really needed to, they could stand on the side of the vehicle and hold on. In between
Riot
the-
rails.
Yeah, there are riot rails, and in between each door there are vertical riot rails.
Deliverance looks at those with horror. As she walked alongside, just muttering, "What is wrong with a good horse?"
Too slow.
actually, out here in the woods, they're actually quite good.
Precisely. They will always.
We weren't
be
in the
available.
woods.
No, we started out
We
in the
are
city.
now.
Which,
But
Nice to operate with you.
indeed. Good to meet you. I'm Matt. She'll reach out her hand to shake.
he'll wipe his hand because he probably has some turn though.
Rat.
And he offers up his hand to shake it. It's got a
Rat?
firm grip, but it's like it doesn't feel like I'm gonna squeeze your hand to death. It's just kind of like a natural grip.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm Jace. This is Thistle.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't know, that felt natural
Wave
to say it
thistles
to you
on.
like that.
Wave Thistle's arm.
I'm assuming that Alistair, since he's gotten control of himself, or has he gone back to dinner? Because if he's back at dinner, he's probably in fox form again.
Sure.
Or?
I'm all good to play.
Okay.
I fixed
All right.
everything. Token's been fixed. Party sheet's been updated. I'm level 1. Don't worry. I should be good to go, buddy.
Okay.
All right. Then we're introducing ourselves, dude.
Oh yeah, he was in fox form when I left. When I last left him. Fucking English, learn it, Mackenzie. Anyway, by now he would have transformed out of it.
All right.
Where are we?
And this-
I napped.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're near Thorngate.
Where the fuck is
Nope.
Thorn? What?
Southeast. We rode a truck here. It's fun. I drove. You missed it all.
Okay. Who's the rat? Is he bad?
This? No, he's
No.
good. We like the rat. This is Specialist Hollowfield. Rat for short.
Hi, rat. Name's Al.
Yeah, yep, I know I got that name right.
And the 2B names, that tall metal lady following you is Deliverance Bradshaw.
Ah,
And,
Bradshaw.
The other B name is Bertrand.
Nice to
Bob.
meet you all.
Just call me Bob.
Bob, gotcha.
Bob.
Don't call me Bob.
But you just told him to.
I did not.
Look, identity crises are okay. We don't shame them for it. We just pat their head and go about our way.
Deliverance reach over and pats Bertram's head.
Yeah, like that.
Oh my god, Ira.
Alright. You guys ready to
All right.
trek? It's maybe 20 minutes through this shit.
Okay. I'm with you.
As had a seat him out. Got caught.
That's not fun.
You don't like this?
I'm gonna do a sense motive on the team just to see how ready they are, because really I'm catching some vibes off Deliverance over here.
Al is like shadowboxing in the corner of your eye.
Look, man, I had about 5,000 fucking lines to make.
By the way, I have no clue how to play this class yet, Shiny, because I didn't get a chance to sit down and read anything. So please be patient with me. I apologize ahead of time if I fuck up royally.
You're level 1, there's only so much you can do.
You've seen me fuck up. Come on, it could go from 0 to 100 real fast, okay?
Well, so this is something you guys have kind of noticed since crossing that second barrier. The air has become thick, and the scent of moss and wet stone fills your guys' nose. As the party is led through this overgrown trail, carved between collapsed barricades and fractured tree trunks, the distant hum of cicadas fades beneath the dull crunch of your boots and the steady hiss of wind sweeping the valley. A thin fog clinging to the floor, rising in coils like pale fingers, faint yet constant. Still in my town.
Marshes. To be honest, this is the very first time I've ever been to a swamp.
Yeah, it's good. As you guys crest Low Ridge, you see them. The last two of the strike team, cloaked in muted colors and clustered beside a rusted supply crawl. Its rear hatch open and stocked with sealed crates and weaponry. You see two humanoid figures, one masculine, one feminine. The masculine one, that's not what I want, has a blue. Nope, that's fake. Has blue highlights throughout his hair. And female one has pale white skin.
Ooh.
That's totally
Ooh.
not vampire energy.
Yeah.
You see, Rhett kind of creeps up to them. I found him. Made it here. Sound.
Hello.
Which one of them looks like they might be the Sergeant Drenner?
He ran up to the man.
Okay. I assume you're Sergeant Drenner?
I am. See ya. I'm glad you guys are out here. Nice to meet you all. I bet you guys have stories you could tell later on. And don't mind her. She's. Well, I guess we're both kind of very. I just.
It's all right.
Hold my hand.
Completely understand. Shake it.
This here is Corporal Vex. Suppose you might as well
Corporal?
ask any questions you got now before.
She's holding a book like she is in her picture. I'd be like,
Mhm.
Spellcaster.
Am.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
Who?
Somebody outside the apartment complex. They backed out of their parking spot about 40 feet down entrance to their little parking area. Cranked their wheel to back into swerve, like reverse swerve, into our parking area, and then floored off forward.
Okay.
Nice.
Alrighty then.
Were you impressed?
No, I was concerned. Because, like, everything except for the pulling off part was slow as shit.
So, I'm Matt Orion. Nice to meet you. What's the play here, Sergeant?
Well, have you guys ever been in something like this?
We did a little skirmish cleaning out a little camp up, guess northeast of here.
I might have heard about that one then. Well,
So at this point, we're here to assist.
well, Prince say that there's an upstairs and obviously it's a tower. There's also a cellar downstairs.
Okay.
We've got two teams, and we're gonna. One of us goes up, one of us goes down.
Okay.
You have a preference of where you want to go?
Who feels stairs today, guys?
How many stairs are we talking here?
Every day is like day.
Bertram, do you crawl up the ridge to look over at the tower?
Oh, I'm willing to take a peek.
You see this twisted remains of blackened trees surrounding Gate Tower. It's not contained. It somehow survived all this stuff. It looks abandoned. But you are in a swampy area, or a marshy area, I should say. So, downstairs probably means slightly flooded. Upstairs, probably got to deal with some not quite safe flooring.
So no matter what's going to happen, I'm going to end up in the water.
Well, if we go down, you'll be in the water. But if we go up, we gotta climb stairs for it.
Yeah, and then the stairs are going to break, and I'm going to end up in the water.
Oh, aren't you just sunshine and roses, aren't you?
Carry me.
She gives you a very hard look. Are you out of your damn mind?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
No.
It kind of walks up to you. Shh, we're not supposed to remind them. Just nod and smile.
Smile and wave.
He's
I like
convinced
you,
you're
Red.
crazy, Bird.
Smile and wave.
He's already convinced.
I like you, Rhett. I like you a lot.
He's 2 thumbs up.
All right. To keep our shortest member out of the water, so we don't have to carry him, we'll take up.
Alright. Slow down. Primary is to count out, make sure there's nothing there. Secondary is make sure that information's gathered.
What are we looking for? Just anything?
Mostly, we're looking to see if there's any activity. If there's been any of Puppet Master's. Yeah. Paperwork and so forth.
And we haven't come up against any of these minions. We've seen laid out ones.
Yeah. It'll come.
So any tips on that?
Bad. They look just like you.
And they die just the way people
Yep.
do? Like
They die
shoot
just
them in
the
the
same.
heart, tuck that up.
Uh,
All right.
From what we know, the fungal growths have this strange innate archon. Things that inflict illusion and their mental function, influencing their decision and or changing what they see.
Okay, so they're seeing something different, so they're delusional. Got it.
There's you own the packs in the back of your truck?
Not yet.
Well,
Okay.
no need to go back there. We got extra here. As he goes through one of the crates, this syringe, and hands it to each of you. Not saying there's any here, but if you do get infected, stab yourself. Aim for big
EpiPen,
muscles.
got it.
I don't know what
Is
that
this
is.
like atrophy?
That's
Is
fine.
this like atropine?
I don't know what those words are.
Blivens is
Sorry.
going to kind of look at him like, I am made of metal, good sir. Unless that can pierce metal.
You'd be surprised.
You're not the
Have
only
you
automaton
seen-
we have in our forces.
Yes, but have you seen any of the infected? Have you seen any of them as automatons?
Yeah.
You
You have a
have.
mind, do you? Not a brain,
You could
but a
say
mind.
that.
That is the question. Where do we stab ourselves? In the heart, in the stomach, in the arm, in the neck? In the ass? And then for deliverance, where do we stab her?
If it's like epinephrine, then we stab you in the meaty part of the thigh.
Yeah. If it's like
Where
atropine,
is
we
my
stab you in the
meaty
heart.
part? I do not have meat.
You
And
usually
here's
want to aim.
here's Matt and
Meaty, as
Jay's
in
part.
the thick part.
Yes. You generally want to aim for fleshy people in the big, muscly areas. Although, really, anywhere works with this. Anywhere is better than no.
Gotcha.
Do we have ways of preventing? Is it
We had the masks.
inhalatory? So it's inhaled.
No. Any open orifice.
So wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Inhaled wounds.
Use the mask because even if you're unarmed or like unharmed, even if you're unharmed, your nose, mouth, so forth, are still ways to get into the system.
We're best to keep ourselves covered.
He nods.
Idea.
How far away did we? I thought we was took the truck almost all the way up to here.
No. You took it up to the road and then hid it inside the trees.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we walked 20 minutes.
But we all, do they have extra masks?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just resupply when we get back to base.
Sure.
Medical.
Thank you.
Do you have medical supplies?
Got some.
Just making sure everyone is covered. I've lost a lot of good people. I don't want to lose more.
Second that. Especially not you all, just getting here.
All right. So it's you three and then us. 6 of us, aren't there? I'm not counting today. Yeah. So you three and us 6. So us 6 will go up, and you three will go down. Or is there more to the strike team?
Just us 3.
Okay.
Is there a way to signal each other if we have encounter problems?
Kind of holds his wrist and see a data. You see a data pad. There's a data pad on the other 2 as well.
And we don't have those, do we?
If we had looked in the back of our damn truck.
I mean, I didn't personally. I might have just missed it. I didn't hear any indication that we had stuff in the back of the truck,
Good, a loaded truck.
so I missed it. Okay. We don't have those.
Ah.
And we hold
Nope.
off.
Sure.
Can we hold off for a little bit, see if we have those in the truck?
We haven't seen anything moving, so probably nothing else is gonna move. Time.
Better part of an hour, 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back.
Deliverance turns and sprints.
I
Deliverance.
can go faster.
I have a question. Deliverance. You have
Yo.
dark vision?
Low light.
So no. So because it's something
I
I had to
do.
learn. Because it's something I had to learn. Low light means you can see further with a torch.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you activating a light source? Because remember, you guys time's wrong, but we all met up at dusk. Let's see.
Hey,
Here.
Shiny.
Yes.
So I'm going through my things to try to find the thing that gave me extra speed before. I'm not doing this
damn it.
now because you distill natural shape-shifting ability into a lesser elixir of morph.
Okay.
What does that mean?
If I know what an elixir is.
Okay, that can be a later question then.
I mean, an elixir's a potion.
But yeah, but like the effects of a lesser morph elixir.
See if it's in the compendium.
I will later. Because it's something I would have had to craft, which I didn't, so we're not doing that.
Okay. See. Yeah, I don't even see it in compendium anymore. So. So you guys acquire your gear.
Okay.
Acquire your short-range clip-on radios.
Okay.
Do we go by call signs?
Ooh, gotta be Fox one.
I'm rolling my eyes right now.
If Deliverance had pupils, you could see that she was rolling hers.
You could roll your whole head.
Give L 5 seconds to get help with that.
If we're going by call signs, I want mine to be bees with a question mark.
Oh God! Why did I even bring this up? All right, we're fine.
I don't know what you expected.
I don't know what I expected either. I love it though. I'm having an absolute blast.
All right.
OBS behaving itself now?
Yeah.
Yay.
So, as you all crossed
The upper walls are draped in dead fungal thick mats. What was probably once bioluminescent moss. Pale mushroom stock. Our stonework. White gray. Now marked cracks. Stained. What looks to be purple. Aetherlight, maybe?
Okay. Okay.
I managed to get all the floors on one man.
Oh wow.
Okay. Sword is drawn. Just letting you know.
I really like your naming conventions for the NPCs.
Wanted to put names on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, this looks silly. Okay. It's a
Silly
mod.
damn
Silly damn.
show.
It's a mod that's supposed to be turned off. That still for some reason runs. I
Well, I
have
mean,
the settings turned off on them, but it still does it.
I think we know that Hollowfield is tiny. He's not as small as Bertram, but he is small.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a minute. I pulled myself off. Let me put myself back.
We can live for 30 years. This is good news.
This is good news. We can be bees. You'll live like a pet. A pet? A pet. This is good news. You'll live
Question: what are the
for
classes?
30 years.
You see, Brett has a guitar. Silly Dampier Wizard has a has a spell book, and the that's not what I want. And the sergeant has a sword. Outside of that, who knows?
All right. So she is silly and far too toothy for my comfort. Ira.
Would you prefer I just say it?
Oh heck, you could absolutely. No one's gonna yell at you for it.
Deliverance will switch from flintlock and draw her dagger.
Okay. But Bertram, do you say that out loud?
No.
Okay.
No. That was a thought.
That was an inside thought.
I do not.
That's funny.
And Deliverance roll a stealth.
Apparently, let's all roll.
All of us? Oh, okay.
Oh, god damn it!
He's gonna do the thing.
He's gonna do the thing. I'll wait for him to do the thing.
I forget. Like all my other hotkeys are Control and then a button. The request one is Alt and R. Because fun fact, Control R refreshes your page.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
And I constantly click it, and I hate it.
You can probably do a rebind those keys.
Yeah, but
I have to.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
There.
Hello?
Where am I? There am I.
I swapped to my phone because I'm back outside
Oof.
doing. I want to be a part of you guys, so fuck it.
That 2 gave him a 13.
We already in fucking combat.
Damn.
Oh.
No, not
We're
yet.
going. We're
That
we're sneaking
motherfucker has
in,
a
friend.
plus 11. Slick
see
is
he's there.
accurate.
Let's say if y'all motherfuckers already got in combat and I walked away from the computer a few minutes ago, that's a problem.
Oh.
Oh, they're our teammates.
We're not fighting.
Good understanding. When we do get into a fight, good news is I read up on my class. I think I know what I'm doing. I can direct what I want to do from them.
All right. I love
We
how
need you
Marty
two to
and
roll.
Al. Yeah, I love how Marty and Al are unknown adventurers.
Yeah, what's up with the disrespect?
I don't know. Why haven't you rolled?
I did roll.
Rude.
There's no
I mean,
number.
mine's
didn't
unknown
take
because
effect.
I just updated my character sheet. That's why mine's unknown. I can't speak for the body. Maybe my photo. Yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Um. All right then. You all may proceed.
So, all right, sword and shield are out. I'm gonna look over. All right, guys. I'll go. I can go first. I got the shield. I'm looking at my
This'll
team.
jumps
not
on your
the-
shoulder.
okay. You just be careful up there, little one.
Deliverance is kind of
Deliverance.
just coming around the edge, not getting too much closer, just so she can kind of look, see if there's anything like in the tower that might be an issue.
Sure, go ahead. Roll a perception check.
I like that.
Nice.
Yes.
Now I'm going to miss everything in combat.
As you are looking here, you're listening. You don't hear or see any movement. You know, the tower is slightly off kilter, but slightly sunken. So
Okay. Gonna move a bit closer. Then like kind of seeing nothing, just like wave everyone else. Okay, come on, let's go.
Yes, I did hear that. Sorry.
Al, you coming?
Someone has to move my token. One, I'm outside. Two, I'm holding a saw. So
And
someone's gonna have to move the token, and I don't want to lose a finger. Fuck you. I
you
love you
got another
guys, but y'all ain't worth a finger. I'm sorry. I love y'all to death, but y'all ain't worth a finger.
apparently not to death.
Sorry. Oh, you just fuck up.
He
Okay.
won't
Go
even
put
love us
shit
to
in my mouth.
maiming himself. How are you gonna say you
Are
love
you
us?
I
gonna?
know, right?
Okay, Al, where are you at in this?
He would have been right behind you since he's the second frontline fighter.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Deliverance. Cover us. This is the ladder
Yep.
over here, guys. This goes up.
Yep.
That one goes
I
down.
I think I turned off the teleport for when your token is like travels onto it. But
So I
that
just
stair
click it
should
then?
be like you move up to it and click it, and it should teleport you.
There we go. You just
Yeah,
click
it
it.
does.
You guys do that as they clear off and go downstairs. Because I was like, these floors are kind of small and short, so.
Got it.
What? It kept clicking to teleport.
Is there?
Yeah, because
is there-
this was the same size.
So, if that ever happens in the future, you can try and draw a big old box. Like, you have your token and your token selector on. Draw a box over the token, and then you can use your arrow keys to move.
True. I just like hovered right on the side of the box because it's like 2 frames, like 2 pixels skinnier than this was. So like I could just hover right at the edge.
You should also be able to just whatchamacallit, select so all your tokens that you can have control over. If you do a box around both of them, you should be able to select both of them.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Ben, I believe the only one that'll benefit from it so far. But I think I set it up to where like you can always see Thistle's site and Jace's site.
Cool. Technically,
Mhm.
I mean that's used for the map, but I have to use a thing,
Yeah.
share senses.
Yeah.
But you know, map wise, good.
Map-wise, that's why. You know,
Yeah.
so that when you are controlling them, you can still move around, and then if you need to,
Yeah.
you don't have to like select off the actors, scroll over, find your token, select your new token, and then lose this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Also, Shadow says, "Bruh, stop trying to jump fire. I'm not there to co-jump." But as you guys climb up to this floor, you see it's been long since ransacked, and well, there's like moss from old. It doesn't look anything like fungal growths that you guys have been told.
Okay.
I saw you
Oh.
pop up an ability that's
Yeah, I took it back for a second because I wanted to wait until afterwards. Well, yeah, I will do it, but the only thing is it's once per 10 minutes. So
okay.
I'd like to
Is-
seek through, and it's
Is there anything here, or is this just wreckage?
You're welcome to seek.
I would like to do a seek as well.
I would like to do a seek as well, and I've been trying to do it, and it just won't let me. So I'm going to do it this way.
Mhm.
Stupid thing.
I hate these blind GM rolls because I can't even see what I got.
I love it.
Right.
Like, ugh.
You guys know secret rolls. I'll ask if you want to re-roll if it's below a 10. On the D20. Deliverance. Would you like to re-roll it?
Yes.
Bert, would you like to re-roll that?
Me?
Well, also you as well. I said Bert, but yeah.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
But you as well fall into that category.
okay. Yeah, I'd like to. No,
That was.
I
Then
don't want to
Jace, would
re-roll.
you-
I'm saving
would
my
you
hero
like
points.
to spend a hero point.
Yeah, I want to use the hero point.
Okay. Much better roll.
I maxed
That's all.
out, so
Excellent.
I'm just gonna reduce that. Roll again. Roll.
Okay.
Okay. Totals are 20. 15 and a 14. As you guys searching here, in terms of activity, you guys don't you find anything here. Um, Deliverance, you do find a potion
Okay.
that somehow survived.
Deliverance has also switched back to her flintlock.
Okay.
I just want to give you a heads up, so.
It's around.
Can I do a perception check to see if anybody's moving around above us?
Sure.
I would like to do the same.
Certainly.
Really? See, I knew not doing my stuff would
I'll also do a perception.
Total of 22.
the trombone.
I had one hero point.
Nope.
remaining. I am going to reroll mine with my last hero point.
Okay. There you go.
I think
Nice.
that's better.
Good job.
You hear no movement above you.
Okay.
Matt's gonna look at the team members to see, kind of signal. Basically, you hear anything upstairs.
Deliverance is gonna make a motion. Go. Just go ahead. Shaking head,
Okay.
shakes her head and then just motions forward.
I'm gonna nod my head no.
Gonna nod
Oh
your
my
head
God.
no. Okay. Another seek up here.
Yep. And this time I cannot re-roll this.
Nope. This won't be the expeditious inspection, though.
Alright. Bertram, would you like to reroll it? I don't know if you ever heard.
I don't.
Your totals are 20, 12, 14.
What is this, investigation?
More or less, yeah, but
Perception
that
seek.
investigation falls under perception.
Okay.
No more of that.
Total of 11.
Yeah, he's like, no more of that. But I want to see if there's anything. That's perceived. It's all sight based. All be seeing in the
Sense-based.
sense based. You see, see, hear, smell.
So nothing in
Will that? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Zeph.
nothing up here, I'm guessing.
In here, as you are looking at the notes, guys see some old documents. As you, something convinces you guys to look through them. See an old logbook.
Okay.
Letter. Heavily redacted military report. Personal.
Take them all and move
Stuff
on.
them all in a bag.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, ready?
I'd like to do
Roger.
another perception to see if I can hear anything moving above us.
Sure. For a note,
Same.
the floor above you is stone. It's not wood.
Oh,
On this floor.
okay. So we wouldn't be able to.
Probably
won't be able
not.
to hear
I mean, you
anything.
can still make a check, but
I'm not even
I'll
going to
be
bother.
happy
My
to make-
DC.
Like, and
it's
Where did
Meanwhile,
they-
Bertrand just runs off on his own.
and Bertram, go 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 go.
All right.
Bertram,
Yes.
inside that tent, you do see a deceased individual.
Does the deceased individual have anything that I might want to put in my pocket?
Oh no, are you touching them?
So you pick
Is
it
it a-
up.
Is it a moldy deceased individual?
You do not see fungal growths on this.
Okay, I'll touch them.
Ah, they blow up. No,
God damn it!
here's an
You hear
IED.
the click.
You're a click and nothing else. Because you're dead. Some abomination vault bullshit right there.
Yeah, it was.
Um,
Where's Balthazar when we need him?
no, they seem to be not like they were ransacked. What you see around on the floor, they had to their name. Old ragged clothes.
Okay.
You see an improvised explosive corpse.
Stop. I'd like to do a seek just to see if there's anything else around here, even though that's
Yeah.
everything he's had to his
Yeah.
name.
What's in the backpack?
Yeah,
I gotta
exactly.
ask.
Pretty much.
Some old moldy rations.
Lovely.
Technically, a dead body is an object. And an object is a device. So technically, still an IED.
Or would actually be an IEO.
Instead of
I'm just gonna
E-I-E-I-O.
step over and let you guys do what you want. And try not to step in this moldy pizza. Or whatever that is.
gross. So what do we got?
Good rolls. Empty bottles.
Tent looks like it's been slashed by something.
Yeah. More like, it looks more like weather caused it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's just wear and tear. And
It's been here a while. Prasad. Go ahead and roll medicine checks since y'all are investigating the corpse as well.
Absolutely.
just a straight medicine.
Versus what?
Oh,
Total of 11.
Better.
$16.
17.
Looks dead.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to administer first aid.
They could still be
Hilarious,
alive.
Bertram.
We could be
I haven't
bees
lost a
together.
I haven't lost a patient yet.
They don't look like they died from expel. As soon as I said that, I hear Dom go, "Ooh, what?" through the walls, and it took me a second because I waited to hear him through Discord. Probably don't want to have anything left in the bottle closed.
You say there won't be anything left?
Don't want to have anything that's left in that bottle.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah.
Their own.
So, gotcha. They might have poisoned the bottle.
Yeah.
About this time, kind of acted like the leader, so you get a message that says, or at least you're the one that was concerned about the radio and communications. So you get a message. Found some interesting things downstairs, and a locked door. I want to come down. Find anything up there?
Oh, she's gonna look. Is it spoken?
It's text.
She's gonna look at Matt. How do I look
see.
this? Just holds out her arm.
I type back. I type back. Nothing up here. Found random bits and bobs, and one deceased up here seems to be suicide.
You're back up. Pity. Better than they do, though.
Did
We'll
you
come
mention the
down.
documents?
No, we'll show them later. I said bits and bobs.
Okay. Head back down.
All right, there is a locked door downstairs. I'm sorry, we are writing down. Let's go down.
Wink.
Oh, look, Alistair is so quick.
Oink. Oink. Oink.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, oh.
this place is horrible.
This door?
Yeah,
For
I
people.
forgot to uninvisible. As you guys come down, like, the air is thick. This is weird. Okay, I need you guys to use a little bit of imagination. You see the lightning streaks through it?
Yep.
Okay, it's not lightning. Little fungal,
Like a vein.
like little fungal vein. Like slime mold.
Okay.
Okay, it's the best I had.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You know what? I'm kind of looking through here, seeing if
So I just saw where Bertram moved. Just nope, immediately onto the wood.
Don't
Yeah, I
let
did too.
Yeah.
Hey, when you step in something and you get your toes wet, I step in it and it's up to my waist.
I don't know if I told you this, but I would like to open a case because this is the second case. The first one is the big one about the puppet master in general. So case on this, which means that I can go ahead and do things like pursue a lead. So if there's any leads to pursue.
By this, I'm assuming the fungal growth.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
I'm gonna look.
That is fungus up ahead and not stakes growing out of the wall.
Correct. That is a weird fungal.
Correct. Okay.
Why,
Going
you
back
hungry?
upstairs.
No, stay here, Bertram. All right.
I see
I see Rhett.
right up ahead. Is I'm gonna move up to him.
Matt, you're in a wall.
I got out.
Was that door back there straight ahead when you first came in? Was that the locked door? Or is locked door over there?
It's that one, and also this one over here. But I can get to it. We just didn't want to be messing with them doors, not knowing.
Nothing upstairs that seems to be living.
Found a
Or
few
moving.
documents. I've not looked
We'll
at
get
them
those
yet.
later.
Figured, yeah,
Yeah.
get them out of here first.
This is most of you first time seeing gore to this degree. So several bodies worth of bones. They splattered inside.
Okay.
So Al's typical
That
Tuesday.
door's locked. Like Deliverance's field hospital that she worked at.
Is not the same thing as dozens of humans worth of bones and gore put into
Did anybody inspect
It's
this
a
chest
sys-
back here?
yeah.
The what?
They went through and did this.
Okay.
Well, you can assume they went through and cleared this area.
It's the sisterhood for the traveling pants.
You're funny, then. You're
Oh,
funny. All right. So, Lord, that's gross.
Yeah.
So these seem to be humanoid or something else?
Make a medicine check.
I would
Okay.
like to. I'll join in
Try
with
it
that.
too. Please roll. That would be lovely. Thank you. Woohoo! A whole 12. Looks like several. Like somebody exploded down here.
You can think they're humanoid.
Is there like fungus?
Not there. But it also doesn't look years old worth of blood.
Relatively
they're-
new. Okay.
They're bars, right?
Yeah.
How close is the? It's bones, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that one's locked. I see that backpack in the back corner.
Be careful.
She's gonna I can't pick a lock. I'm untrained.
I can't. I'm untrained in thievery, but I can try.
Do you have lockpicks?
No,
There you go.
but I. If anybody does, I can try. But Anybody who has lockpicks is probably going to be better at this than I am.
Yeah. So just out loud, she's gonna go. Just I want to take a look at that pack in the back corner.
I'll take a look at it after we go here. You guys ready to go to the door? I'd rather make sure
Have to
I
go
know
through that
everything
door?
here than that there's no
Ready.
people here.
So I'm just kind of. She's going to get her rifle ready to snap up if need be.
Fancy.
Ooh. Animation.
Yeah, raising shields.
Alright, I can't. Stream. Pop out decided.
Lovely.
Alright.
All right. She nods. She nods at Drenner.
The specialist Hallowfield. Pull a set of modern pick set. Anyone knows what that looks like. A little pick
Yeah.
gun. He goes through and
Like to roll a seek in here.
Alright.
Yep.
He does a quick look. See, there's nothing else.
Hold on a second. Okay. Seek coming up. Give me a second.
A seek.
Deliverance and Matt.
You'll know when you open the fridge. Yeah.
I
Give me a
would.
sec. I'll bet that's still bad.
Rolled worse.
Hmm.
25, a 21, and a 9. This paperwork looks far newer.
I have a lot of languages.
What language did you guys speak? It's not letting me.
Okay.
Dwarven, Elven, Toldane, and Utopian.
Teldane, Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, and Halfling.
Eldane, Draconic, Gnomish, Jotun, Kitsune, Sasquatch.
Really?
Sasquatch is a language?
Yep.
I guess.
Eldane, Demonic, Halfling, and Shadow Tongue.
Anyone else?
Are we sure it's not Sasquatch?
Well, I haven't said yet. Take that as a no. Out of those languages, you guys don't know what. It does seem to be kin to Shadow Tongue, but not quite the same.
So not Sasquatch. Got it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Looking around. Or
Well-
anything? No.
Say, into the
Pick it up
bag.
and put it in the bag.
Sure.
And then move back.
Question: does it look like anybody's been here recently besides the notes? Like, are there any disturbed patterns going into a wall or anything like that?
No, nothing like that.
Okay. Is that a boat? Oh, it's a hammock.
It's a hammock.
Yes, it's
a
a boat.
cloth boat.
Cloth boat, yes.
Yep.
Hey, who wants to get the bot?
I got him. I like getting the bots.
Given the
That'll
fact
be
that I
you.
don't have rights,
Shadows on it?
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Shadow.
Shadow goes, no, I did. Oh,
Go report him, Shadow. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
oh, you bitch. Still enough, but he's rolling really low on it.
Okay.
Don't like banhammer. I like band slugs.
Oh, I don't know. Hammers are fun.
I prefer band 50 cal.
See Hollowfield go inside there, look through it, some soggy paper, and puts it into a plastic baggie. Puts it in there. His backpack.
Evidence, evidence, evidence.
Yep.
Anything else we see around here that looks weird?
Gear roll?
Any that's odd bumps?
Gear rolls, no, but you do know that the hammock does not have a layer of dust on it.
I'm gonna let everybody know. Somebody's been in here recently. At least recent enough that this hammock doesn't have dust on it.
At least that means that it's
Mm-hmm.
not out here in a wild goose chase.
Good. We have that other door to take a look at?
Sure, deliver. They'll put it in similar, not Ziploc bags.
Plastic.
Evidence bags.
Waterproof plastic bags.
We have that door over here to check.
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest only a few of us go through that muck, just in case there's all that fungus right by it.
I look like I'm infected. Be ready to stab my ass, okay?
Ready the dagger. No.
Not with that. For the syringes. Jeez, what do you think I am? Live. Hey, Rhett. Is that door down there locked too?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sticky.
Hang in there, man.
The mushrooms are really just on the sidewalls here, and this is more like this weird sludge.
Yeah, we probably want to keep as few people close to those mushrooms as possible. Just so, just in case.
Ready?
Go ahead and pick a lock.
We're blocking Rhett. Let me go ahead and move back a bit. Sorry, Rhett. You're our resident lockpick, I guess.
Ready. I didn't want to take it from you.
If I could pick the lock
Got-
myself, I would.
When you're ready, sir, go right ahead and pick that lock. It's locked, so.
Moti, you want to open the door? Moti.
Sorry, I was muted. Sure, I'll pick the door.
Go for it.
He'll hand you his just to borrow, not take.
We'll see.
You get a plus. You get a plus one.
What do I roll?
If you click your
+1?
If you go to your skills
Mm-hmm.
on the pop-up,
Mm-hmm.
in the bottom right,
Mm-hmm.
underneath thievery, just pick a lock.
I do not see pick a lock under thievery.
Are you trained in thievery?
No, but
I am not trained in thievery.
It's great. It should be grayed out on your.
It is.
Yeah, you can click it.
Thievery is picking locks?
Well, underneath
Okay.
thievery, you should see an object, then 2 grayed out objects.
No, I do not.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll thievery and add a +1.
Alright. Total of 21.
What?
Not bad.
I have a question for. What is your process of walking up the store and picking it?
I'm just walking up to it, kneeling down and picking.
No caution?
Nah. I'm just picking a lock.
Deliverance readies a syringe.
That's cute. That's the last held action, though. As
shit.
you open the door, you go, "Hey guys, I did it!" And open to see. I'll get to that.
Fucking hell.
Shoot his ass.
This thing, turn and look towards.
Hey, how are you?
Let me guess, that's a corrupted.
Yes. It would be.
Can I shoot it?
You can roll your initiative.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Not bad for initiative.
Oh, come on.
Aha!
Marty,
Just as
that
bad.
21 to you roll.
Can I
Alright.
re-roll my initiative?
Certainly, if you
I
want to
have
use
a hero point.
Oh, he's attractive.
Remember, he's a mushroom. So, attractive in mushroom terms. So he's got a nice, large fruiting body.
Gross.
Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was gonna say.
Well, good. He goes last.
Hopefully this won't last too long. Okay.
Hopefully. I would highly recommend not getting close to him if you can accomplish that.
You might not have a choice.
Okay, just somebody roll my initiative for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but if you have the choice, I would try not to.
You guys are like, don't get close, and then you see this furry little bullet. Run past you. Leap over.
Lord, please be careful.
Leap over the thing. Yeah.
I can't see.
It's one. Oh, sorry. That's public. Ah,
How high are the ceilings in here? I forgot to ask.
regular ceiling height, maybe a little bit under.
About 7 foot.
So, Bertram, if we carry you, you're going to be knocking your head on the ceiling. Nice.
First hit.
Nice job, my
You
friend.
get to stride twice and hit with that.
Crimson mycologist.
Mm-hmm. You'll probably need to take the game off pause, my friend.
Yeah. And that one missed.
Shield is raised.
Okay, this music is
I love it.
fucking with me mentally.
Why?
It just is.
He has to stride twice. Jumps over. Sit there.
EP5. Okay. Crit. Nice.
Flex or drop a weapon, but he doesn't. Not hold it. I know the art has a staff, but he's not holding it. Thank God. Damage.
Bonk.
I also
All right.
don't even get to see what this thing does.
Oh, I thought
Maybe.
you said it was my turn.
It is your turn.
It is.
You're
Oh,
not going
sweet.
to be able to see
Okay.
because he's at the bottom of initiative.
Oh well. Where is the closest enemy?
Sergeant with the steel chair. What do you mean, bitch? There's only one enemy.
There's only one enemy. It's over
Okay.
here.
Where is the enemy? How close is he to me?
I don't fucking near you at all.
Damn.
He's
He-
50
Is he
feet
within
away
at least
from you.
one movement?
No,
No.
No.
he's exactly 2 movements from you.
Okay. I can't do the cool thing. Oh well. I'll use 2 actions to move up to him. And I will do a regular unarmed strike.
Would you like to reroll it?
Yes. I don't know what it is, but
It's a
yeah.
9.
Well, please tell me that's not the second one.
No.
Oh thank God.
Second one's 12, which is also a...
Yeah. I'm gonna. I will be sad.
You're gonna pass your turn.
I mean, yeah.
Grace!
Oh, how
Good
far
child
am
my butt.
I? Measure 40 feet. Okay. First of all, they would have been on his shoulder. Okay. Are you within range? Boop-a-doo.
Is that Sully?
Yep.
60 feet. Yeah, you're in range, bitch.
Take him out.
Needle darts 1. Stone from the wall this time. One. Oh. Cast. Needle darts. Attack. 13.
Oh, that 16 winked.
Yeah.
Want to re-roll that?
Do I need to?
You missed.
Are you able
Hero
to
point.
roll?
Yeah, with hero points. Oh, well, that did worse.
Oh.
It's a pity. That's 2 action.
Guidance on deliverance.
Alright.
Let me cast. It didn't deal onto her. I
you
had
have to
her
drag.
targeted.
Alright, no, she hasn't.
Okay.
It's there.
It just didn't say it did. Okay. Well, I hit a button.
Okay, I love the image for guidance. It looks like I'm going Super Saiyan.
Man.
Isn't it great? Sir. Alright. It's gonna take me 2 moves to come up to him. So I'll take my 2 moves and position myself. I'm gonna position myself down 1 right here. And we are going to attack.
That hits.
Poor Sully.
He is absolutely fine. He's just being a brat.
Star, did you
5
hear the
points.
message that I sent you?
No.
Yeah, he's not
All right.
fine.
What's wrong with him?
He knocked over your jewelry stand, the fan, and the trash can.
Okay, I'm going to kill him.
Mhm.
I'm going to
He's not
just
fun.
we're just gonna have a dog skin. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty then.
Deliverance, up to you, my friend.
One shot, one kill.
Nice.
Yeah.
That gives me a 1d6 plus Slinger's Precision, 1d4 plus one shot, one kill, 1d6.
Fuck him up.
Yo.
Then she's going to reload and do another and fire again.
Yep.
And miss.
And miss.
And that will be the end of her turn.
Bertram.
Because I don't have any hero points. Not Bertram.
Oh, sorry.
Marty.
Marty.
All right.
Jump. Pew pew.
Wait. Oh, Bertram's next.
You got guys?
I am going to. No, I'm not going to do that. All right,
Oh,
I'll just.
Actually,
Oop.
you're the only person that was close enough to have this activate. Because at the start of your turn, you are
Me?
inside of you are inside of his aura.
Oh fucking hell! Here we
I'm
go.
not catching any of his vibes. I don't. I have bad vibes, man. Not. No. No aura. Negative aura.
I need.
Well, I'm sorry
Oh.
you need me, but I don't like you like that. I'm sorry.
Not asking, I'm telling.
Oh, baby.
Oh my!
You will.
You don't have my consent.
All right. Do I have to roll something?
Yep, and you roll a reflex save.
All right. What is reflex? I got a +8 in that. 16 + 8.
There you go. You pass.
All right. I am going to.
As you see the fungal growths, the whole floor moves around him.
Ew,
Oh,
disgusting.
fucking hell.
My bees are gonna come out of my sleeve as I walk over here. I'm going to weapon infuse and create a scimitar made out of bees. And I'm gonna take an elemental blast on him.
Okay.
Shadow. Throw the bees.
And then
Poor
it
sticky
doesn't
bees.
show up on the sheet. Great. Okay. I don't know what I add to this to hit. For some reason, yeah, it doesn't show up
No, you are not going to die.
on here as an action.
I think counts as an unarmed strike.
Mm,
Sound right. And add your strength modifier to damage. Sharpie.
so your impulses, elemental blast.
Your aura
Yeah, it
needs
doesn't
to be up. In...
And I don't know how to activate it.
Let's go.
Yeah, every time I click it, it just shows up on the right.
Yep, so you need to do panel element.
Which I click on use, and it doesn't use it. Yeah, it's just description and details.
It's a hidden effect in the chat, though.
But it doesn't tell me what I add to roll.
Your kinetic gate isn't active. That's
Yeah,
what it
we know
says.
that.
Yeah, we're trying to figure.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how to activate the gate. In that's not it.
Can you drag the effect onto yourself?
None of that said.
No, doesn't look it.
Because it just gives the action.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is it in your actions tab on your character sheet?
No.
Darn it.
I know for like
Worth
one
a
shot,
thought.
one kill,
Shadow,
I had
it's
a
not
box.
letting us.
I had a box I had to check for that. Like, but it was in my actions, like, and I didn't know it was there.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. So add a +7 to it.
You can do a slash R space 1d20 plus 7.
I rolled a 17.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I'm adding in an effect. So now this pops. Sharpie.
Okay.
I will be back in a moment.
Okay, you said 17?
To hit, correct.
Yeah. So part of activating the aura, you do get that attack, so that misses. So that's a movement action, an activation of it, that's 2 actions. You can attack again with
Let's do it
single
again.
action.
Less. So I miss.
Yeah, I'm about to say, and you have a -5 to it.
Yeah, no. Then it's a 7.
Bertram.
Yes. I have no idea what I'm walking into here.
You're hearing some combat sounds.
I obviously
Cannot
am.
walk through the wall, Bertram.
Had to try.
He's walking under the scary lady's skirts.
Silly lady skirts.
Sorry.
It doesn't say
He
that
said she
anymore.
was toothy.
And I can see the guy, and everybody's around him, so I can't shoot him. Well, let's take another movement then.
You have 25 feet. Not 30.
Oh, in that case, then I'm short.
That's 20.
Yeah, but he moved
I
30
did,
the
I
first
did
time.
30 before.
Oh, okay.
So
Shoot over Radigan's head there.
I was going to say that, but Radican is taller than him.
Yeah, no,
And
I
it's
don't
kind
have a
of
shot,
standing
so
on the destroyed table. Leave the fuck alone.
well, In that case, I'm just going to get my feet out of the water and watch.
And get high ground.
Yep. That'll be my turn.
And Max is gonna walk out, standing next to you.
Stop.
Sup? I think that's. I'm not.
Good job. You did it.
As she gives you a soft smile, she'll raise her other hand, holding the book as it glows. As you see the shadows around him, around this creature, grow deeper and darker. This. Ah, you bitch. Nothing
Uh-oh.
happens. Fuck. Curious, what would have
Who
happened?
did we lose?
Mac.
Mac. Okay.
Ooh.
Half. But it's enough.
Nice
High
job.
five. First making that ooh face, and then high five.
She looks at it for a moment and figures it out.
I was gonna take her hand and high five it.
Strange. I like it though. Strange is good.
Yeah.
Well, we can take care of this one if you want to proceed.
Like to.
I would say that we make checks, but Alice, Bertram's perception is high enough. Bertram, you
Oh, I
notice
was going to use that.
his passive's just high enough. You've seen fake false walls before.
Oh yeah, I have one in
Yeah.
my office.
Yeah. It's a false bookcase wall.
Okay.
So, larger people. Hello.
Hold on.
Yes, shorter person.
Well, if you shove that over, there's more places to go.
Okay.
Before we do,
Mm-hmm.
can I check to see if there's anything on the bookcase?
Certainly. Go ahead and roll a seek.
His books.
I would. When he's done with that, I'd like to do a quick seek on my own on someplace else.
I think we're back. Just waiting for reactive. Oh, I think Discord's just... Oh yeah, Discord crashed. Well, yeah. That's still trying to load, and Discord crashed. It's just a black blob. Disconnect and close it in Discord. Or not. Ask a minute. Do, and now got that thing. Just a black blob. Nope, not reload. Yep. Yep. Yeah, everything's. No, the audio. This. Why is it not? You guys talk. See if it's just visual on my end. Can you hear them, DJ? Because like, it's not even shown up in the audio mix. It's not. I'm a stop streaming it. Then. Okay. So you're seeing the audios. This again. Plus audio. To hmm. Okay, see if that picks you guys up. Or Discord drop again. Discord dropped it. Jesus fuck. Jesus. Help me.
Do you hear us yet?
It's
I'm
showing
seeing
it's on my
visuals.
end now.
Okay, yep, they can hear us.
Yay! They can hear
Come
us. They can hear.
back.
Yay!
But now
Yay!
Opera's frozen.
Yay! Opera.
Oh, I'm hearing double.
You mean double?
And somebody echoed.
I don't.
Yeah, Star just echoed.
Jesus fuck.
Nice. I think.
Because now Opera's frozen. Okay.
Well, according to your computer, you are allowed to stream for a certain amount of time each day, and you have just gone over it.
Fucking apparently.
Apparently. So that's one of the corrupted. Cool. Nice to know. This has a very Terminator feel to the music.
It does.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. You wanted to look to see if something on the bookshelf.
Yeah, the bookcase.
Okay. It appears to be a bunch of like water damaged books on there.
Okay. So nothing that we might be able to take back and look through.
I mean, you could, but nothing that looks to be of any importance.
Okay.
But
well,
going back to Bertram's passive, he does see a light that's no longer lit. Perfect. Go. Fuck away. Cat.
Sharpie.
She's trying to help.
No, she's trying to eat.
yes,
Yeah,
and
that's how she
according to
helps.
her, that's helping.
Right. Makes sense to me.
Get it? A cord thing to her.
God.
Hey, you're the one that said it, so.
I
Yeah.
wasn't looking
Yeah.
at the pun.
Yeah, but you did it.
I agree with that.
So, it does to be outside of your reach, though, Bertram.
Okay. Well, I will happily point it out to people.
So is it bad to touch the body after it's been killed?
And if you're careful, it's alright. You know what you're
Just
doing.
don't lick it.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't lick it if I were you.
Yeah, well,
We
I'm
can-
not in the habit of licking corpses.
We'll take care of this one if you
Mark-
guys want to keep looking.
Okay, guys, ready?
Hey, let us continue.
What's the light that Bertram found? Bertram said he found a light.
It's like this chandelier, or not a chandelier. It's a wall scone that you can pull it and activate the door.
I
Oh,
pull it.
and get up there by the door.
You see this bookshelf kind of like slide into the doorway.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Stairs down.
You see ramshackled stairs going down that are littered with the fungal growth.
Oh, this is delicious. Stairs down. Lots of fungus.
Here I go.
Let us go.
Bertram, get back here.
Can Deliverance sneak?
Yeah, go ahead and sneak.
We all want to sneak. You just paused the game.
I did, because y'all were going forward, but you wanted to sneak, so.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Natural 1.
Oof.
That's better.
You're funny.
For a total of what? Because it does matter.
6.
Oof. Okay.
Let me... May I try and sneak as well? I'll take my cue from Deliverance on that one.
I would assume you would want to, yes.
Yes.
Unless everyone wants to blow another roll, y'all all royally messed that up.
Do you use a hero point for that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use a hero point.
I mean, you guys all, the
I like-
highest roll was a 12.
Yeah.
I rolled.
Mm.
I re-rolled and got a 15.
Yeah, but where? Does it say 15?
Oh, I never rolled for a stealth.
Oh, your stealth up there.
Re-rolled for a 17.
Okay.
I re-rolled and I don't know what I got because it's private.
Much better.
I kicked ass.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you got a natural 20 star.
Oh, there you go. I just disappear from view.
So you guys are going pretty stealthily. You guys all collectively almost shit face into the mushrooms. But you
That
guys
could
do
probably
hear
not be a good
some
idea.
metallic clinging, like metal against stone.
What direction?
Look.
Like, I'm assuming like up here somewheres.
I would assume forward down the cave.
Okay. Our little neighbors are like, oh, look at this.
Deliverance immediately stops as soon as she sees guys over here. And we're gonna
Guys
stop
over
here.
there. There are guys over there. Yeah, I'm stopping right there too.
I'm stopping right here. Excuse me.
It's not supposed to be like this.
Oh. We're dark.
And now we can't see shit.
I was like, oh yes, it's dark in here. I forgot to do that.
Uh-huh.
And
I
Bertram
turned
lights
on
a
a
torch.
light.
I was gonna
Bertram.
ask, do you put a light source in here?
I would not be walking around here if it was dark because I don't have night vision. So we'll rewind a little bit there.
Yeah,
And no,
same
I'm
thing.
not lighting a torch.
Great.
So I mean, I
I've-
honestly did not
yeah.
know that these guys were
That
in the
was-
dark.
That was my bad. I had it on daylight mode, so I didn't have to add a bunch of boxes. But the cave.
Wait, Shiny,
think
did
I
we
have-
determine how much range of light I had in spirit form?
Do you have dark vision or low light vision?
No, radiating light because I'm a light elemental.
He glows.
Just around you.
Okay, so like
You have a
5 foot
photo
radius
of
or
5 foot
my
wall.
square.
Like your square.
Okay. Would that be enough for like low light vision to pick up
Think it-
anything?
In?
Oop. Just so I'm there.
Oh,
Yeah, so as soon as we went in the dark, I'm like, poof. Does this help?
You're
Okay,
a useful
just-
sort to have around, Jace. Ooh.
I'm useful.
just an above table question.
Mhm.
So we do know that there's guys over here.
We hear them.
If Jace went over here, whoa. If Jace went over here, would we be able to see them?
You would you be able to see a flashlight in a dark hallway from 15 feet away?
Yes, but
There you go.
my thing is, so he's more like a very dim light bulb.
Mm-hmm.
If someone was holding it in their hand,
Yep.
if he was floating over there, would we be able to see the people around him?
If they are in the light.
I don't want to send him over there either because if he
Yeah.
goes over there, he's a target.
Yes.
I am very squishy. I have a lot of health, but I'm very easy to hit.
Easier right now, my friend.
Well, we know they're there. We may just have to go for it.
Does anybody know any spells to make a light?
No.
Looking at Jace.
This is all I got.
Jace is our...
This is what I got.
This is gonna
Look,
be.
I could-
This is gonna be icky.
I could make a light, but the fact of the matter is, I don't want to be a target.
That's the whole thing, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm seeing okay. I'm detecting 3.
You can see in the dark.
Not
Yeah, that's-
CC.
Oh, you have low light.
I have low light. Yeah.
Okay.
So I know there's 3 up there, and I know approximately where they're at. But as for anything else, don't have that.
Okay. Would we be able to send a message to
Yeah, it's
Sergeant?
a pad. It's an iPad.
Could you show me how to do that? So I
Do
can.
we have Wi-Fi down here? That was the question. And what's Wi-Fi?
Well, I mean, they said it was a short range radio.
Kind of like, but you type instead.
So Deliverance just heard short range and went, okay, it's a short range communication thingy. Like shouting, but quiet. So can Matt show Deliverance like how to boop 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 boop?
Can I clue her? Can I do a clue in for her?
Sure.
Would that count as a clue in?
For what?
To how to use this stupid communications device.
Sure, you can how to use a keyboard.
There you go.
Deliverance has never learned how to never
That's
had to
not
use
my
a
fault.
keyboard.
That's why you're learning how to use a keyboard.
So she sends a message. There are at least 3 more down here.
I will say it does not answer either of any questions to any of your
I know.
points, Matt.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I can take it back. I
that.
was just being
I'm
silly.
just letting you know using a radio does not get you closer to the puppet master nor the mushrooms.
KK. I'll take it back. I'm sorry.
So yeah, just send that message. There are at least 3 more down here. And it is pitch black.
All right. I don't know what they are, other than possible enemies. Ready to go
Probable
forward?
enemies. We may as well. And we may as well light a torch.
I got my shield up.
Can Spirit Jace hold things?
Yes.
Can I light a torch and just give it to him? Because it's all we. That's the only thing we can do. We can't see.
Yeah. I think holding a torch is well within your ability.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just because that
no,
takes
no,
up a
I mean
hand.
for Jace. In
Oh,
spirit
for
form.
Jace.
Now, see, grasping it hard, firm enough to can swing it like a club. It's a little bit iffy, but
I wouldn't do that anyway. So
yeah,
But
All
keeping
right,
a
let's
hold
go.
is good.
have a torch in your.
I got 5.
No, Jace, the one trying to hold the torch.
Um,
Yeah, they have.
I do.
Oh,
Excuse me.
How would you do that for?
What? Yawning?
Yep, now I'm
With
going to yawn
torch.
too.
It's a little nicer. Okay, shield is definitely raised. Okay,
Directly behind you.
Deliverance
Follow me,
has
flashlight.
her rifle raised, ready to shoot.
About this time. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I clicked it, it just didn't trigger in time.
I already had a hold of her before you clicked
Yeah.
it.
What? Oh. I was behind Matt.
Yeah. Jace was following me almost directly just so I
Yes.
can take the brunt of any
Getting there.
shot. Sorry.
Who's Alistair?
Alistair's
T-posing
back at the stairs.
in AFK
Okay.
mode.
He's T-posing.
He's T-posing just outside of the light. In the darkness.
Voting for dominance.
Envisioning me. Dude.
intimidatingly.
Yeah, about this time, because that's when the light snaps onto the square of the first person.
It's the singing slasher. Nice.
That's a very nice roll.
I get to do something this
Hang
time,
on.
guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Matt,
god.
I need you to
yes.
roll better.
Oh god, there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
There's 4. I missed the 4th.
You don't
Well,
see
there's
him.
the materialistic, impassioned, cultured, and we have another one whose fruiting body is rather attractive.
No, that's the one that's second. This is the attractive one. Cultured. Third one in. Impassioned.
The
Attractive is last.
impassioned crimson. This is what
Yeah,
we don't see yet.
impassioned. Yeah, impassioned is the one we can't see yet. Materialistic is the one
Yeah.
right up in front.
I got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah. I think you guys will get this pretty quickly. On a difficult fight. Bertram,
Yes.
you're first.
Well,
See the
I've
first one
gotta-
just barely pop into range.
narrow my range here a bit.
Oh, pop into sight, I should.
I asked you to move. Why did you not move? That really didn't do a whole lot. But I'm going to take a shot at a target.
Realized. Alright. There we go. Alrighty then. Bottom.
I'm ready when you're ready.
I am good. Uh, 19 hits.
All right. I forgot how to do this for
Underneath your
2 rounds
roll,
failed
it's the
simultaneously.
damage. Oh, double
Mhm.
barrel? Let me...
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a
You can fire
feature
both
for
of
that.
double barrel weapons in a single strike to increase the weapon damage die by 1 step. Okay. So, what's normal damage for this? It's a D4, so you're gonna roll a D6. I don't think you get precision. There's nothing that's giving you precision strike.
So it would be just an additional D4.
It's a D6. So you increase your D4 to a D6.
Oh, okay.
It's a D6.
Oh, I wish that was easier.
Yeah, I wish that was just an option. Roll a D6. Oof.
Oh.
Okay, well then I'm going to use my other turn to reload.
Yeah.
That was my turn.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to start it.
Oh.
It is the one that you shot.
Oh, figures.
You shot it. So it's gonna target you with it. As you shot it, it snaps its eyes up to you, and you see this weird, almost glimmer. I need to roll that
Save it, Bertram.
basic will save.
Okay. How the hell do I do that?
You should just click on the DC in chat. Be able to click it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Got it.
Oof. Yep, you're good.
Ooh.
Linked.
Help, it's staring at me.
Alright. The snarl. Hold on. Let me show you guys what this looks like.
Go away. Mm.
Ignore the thing to the left.
She got a
of it.
puppy? Oh, okay. I
Puppy's
was
not
gonna say,
here.
she got a puppy?
Puppy's not
Yet. Yet. I don't believe you. Huh?
here.
The puppy's at the
Well,
kennel.
that's lovely.
Just all right.
Here's the rest of that image.
Mm. Mm.
Just so you guys can look at it.
Mm-mm.
Also lovely.
Lovely.
No,
very
thank you. I don't like it.
and run 25 feet up to you. And she has this gnarly this gnarly looking sap.
Oh, Bertram, be careful.
We have the syringes. Do remember.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm worried about. At the moment.
Ah, they missed. Matt!
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna use Devise a Stratagem.
Mm-hmm.
And gonna be an attack one. I would like to re-roll that.
Yeah.
I do not blame you.
Come on, are you gonna let me roll? Come on. It's not letting me re-roll. I'm gonna just straight re-roll, and we'll just use that one and take a hero point from me, please. Looking here. 1d20. Okay. Just making sure I didn't have to add anything to it. I would love to add something to it, but
no bueno.
that's much better.
Hey.
Hold on. I used a hero point. There we go. No, go off. How do you... There we go. There we go.
Click.
I got it.
Yep.
I got it. All right. So, got that going. Let's devise a strategy. Perfect. Okay.
That lets you
Move
roll
up
the
here.
d20, and then if your next action or in your next turn is to make an attack, you get to use that. You get to choose if you use that instead.
Actually, no. It's the attack. It's the if I strike the chosen creature before the start of my next turn, it's the attack stratagem.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not. It's before the start of my next turn. So yeah, I'm gonna use that 19 to hit this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. And give me a moment. I'm going to a strike.
Strike.
No. Strike. I keep hitting the wrong boards here. We do this. Up. There we go. Strike it.
I'm assuming you're swapping that for a 19?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That's much better. And that's the first one. And I'm probably going to take a map. You've seen better days. Down you go, sweetheart. I know I'm going to take a map, so here's a second attack. Oh, wait. That was one movement.
Oh. Action to... You're thinking action?
Yeah, action. Yeah, yep. So
It
this
is.
is my third one.
That was your
So I'm raising my shield.
Your third was
Shield's
the
raised.
attack. You moved, devised a stratagem, and then attacked.
Oh, well then I will take it back down and still end my turn. Thank you.
Yep. Can you see that yet, Ben, or not?
This?
Yep.
Let's see him.
Yeah, I see this one.
Oh, it doesn't matter. 2 actions. As you see shambling around the corner.
Fucking hell. Oh, that looks familiar.
Yeah?
Joy.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
Seen that one before.
When?
The head by the trucks.
Oh,
You
yeah,
showed
yeah,
us
yeah.
that particular
yeah, that's right.
picture.
I was like, I didn't throw this shit at you, but yeah.
But yeah.
But
did-
no,
I
you
did.
threw the head at us.
I did throw the head at you. As you see this coming around, you guys do recognize the head, and it reminds you, it makes you guys think that maybe they were transporting some collected samples back to one of the major cities for perhaps some researchers.
Okay.
You're closer to it.
Yes, I am.
He has 1 action left. And it's really complicated. So complicated.
Okay.
Because it's so good at it. Okay, never mind. It is good at stuff. Apparently. What's this other ability? Oh, yep, has death. Alrighty then. Wow, what shadow? As you
So,
feel this
ouch.
venom of some kind seep into you.
I'm gonna need that syringe, guys.
Deliverance.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
In Chinese Tavern, where the party's alive, DJ said, "Can't hear ya, let's strive." Visuals clear, but audio's gone, no worries. Shiny stream goes on. Now the sound's back, cheers and delight. Join the fun, let's game all night.
Okay, if I targeted this guy over here, would I be at like disadvantage? I'm not disadvantage. Would I get like minuses?
Yeah, he's... You do get negatives to your... Should all be automatic, though.
Okay. I'm going to see what that negative is. It's not showing I'm going to be getting a negative.
I know. Says.
I missed.
Yep.
And it didn't take anything away.
Should be a 2, but still. It missed, it didn't change the...
Gonna reload. Fire again.
Oh, because
So I'm
not counting as concealed.
Okay, I'm just gonna take away the 2 +2 dexterity bonus then.
There, I'll just
Okay.
do this
Oh, no.
while they're in cover.
Nope. End my turn, and actually that's where I have to get off because I gotta make dinner and go to bed.
Already.
Are you gonna be shooting everybody for us, Seth?
Pretty much.
Okay.
So I will see y'all later.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Jace.
So first of all, Thistle's on Matt's back. But Thistle is going to cast Gouging Claw,
Nice.
casting it through Thistle.
Okay, Seth. Yep.
at Dubro. Cast. Eeny,
Slashing.
meeny, miny.
It's
Slashing.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
Talon. It's slashing.
Yeah. Attack. Do I have advantage or like any bonus to it?
No, flanking's 180 in here.
I would like to use one of my hero points. It's not much better.
But it hits. What do you mean not much better? It's twice the score.
I didn't do the math in my head. Roll damage. Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice. Stuff happens.
Fuck you for hitting my friend. Thistle cries out in Sylvan, but no one speaks Sylvan, so it's just screeches.
You tell him, little one.
Is that hidden or is it public?
The shroud.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I see it.
I need Fat, Thistle, Bertram, and the Saboteur to make that fortitude save.
How do I make Thistle's fortitude save?
Click on
Click
Thistle
basic
first,
fortitude.
and then click on the fortitude save in chat.
Okay, got Thistle.
Yeah, I survived.
Basic fortitude.
Yep.
I would like to use my hero point.
You would like to... Yeah.
Jesus, ow.
Yeah.
Reroll and keep the new
Thistle.
result. It doesn't say hero point,
Yeah,
but it does the
and then
same
you
thing.
just subtract it from yours.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, it's not a critical failure though.
Yeah, it's better.
How in tune do you want to make this connection between you and Thistle?
It just says we have a shared hit pool, but I'll leave that up to you.
Well, Thistle is sickened, so at a minimum,
Man, this'll not all.
yeah.
I definitely have an upsetty tummy.
Yeah. So to explain the sickened condition, you feel ill. Sickened always includes your second one. You take a status penalty equal to this value on all checks and DCs. You can't willingly ingest anything, including elixirs and potions. You can spend a single action retching in an attempt to recover, which you re-attempt to save. Success reduces value by 1 or 2 in a critical.
Well, I have one more action, so Thistle's gonna try to puke on the dead body.
Hey, that also land on
Thistle.
Matt though.
Can I try to
Thistle.
aim it away from Matt?
No, you're
I
second.
appreciate that. He's.
Man,
Man,
can make
Jaycee's
a
horking.
reflex save though.
I can make a reflex save.
Yeah, because you feel
Okay.
feel this will go. "Ugh." You feel that
God.
stomach tensing. And you're like, no.
Alright. No.
Or just remake the save the same way?
Yeah, same save.
Okay.
How do I do a reflex? I'm not seeing one on here.
So
Is it athletics or?
No, it's a reflex save, not a check. In
Why do
your
I have a
token
plus
hub,
one now?
the
I had a
bottom left,
Bottom left, okay.
for the orange symbols
sick.
that are vertically, go. It's a.
Oh, I see it. It's a running man.
Got it. Castle, right hand, and then brain. It's a run. Yes. As good enough. Fucking Thistle. 14's good enough.
Thistle.
You're able to like lean forward enough to
Can-
like aim the.
Can I puke on the cultist lady?
No,
Damn.
if you beat it by 5, yeah, but
Okay, that's fine.
you just weren't quite, you know. Between Matt barely being able to direct it towards the
Away from her.
the zombie. It's a thrall, but you know it's a zombie. Yeah.
Cool. I was like, man, I don't have any one-action things I can do for this.
Oh, look, a
Oh,
one
look,
action
a one-action thing I can do.
Marty, you're up.
All right. I am going to pop over here. And I have a question about action economy.
Yes.
If I take a 2-weapon or 2-action swing, would my third action have a -5 or a -10?
You used one action to move.
Well, you used one action to move,
Okay, yeah, movement is an action. That's right.
but it'll state that in your if you make one attack, it only counts as one, regardless if it's one action or 2 actions. There are abilities so that you make multiple attacks at the same map, but they always count to your total after.
Okay. All right. Well, movement is one action. I'll do a 2-action elemental blast
Okay.
at this person here. Total of 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nice. Max on the damage die. That is 13 piercing damage.
Oh.
And that is
That's a solid turn though.
Beautiful. Very
there's
close, my friend.
something else. What is it?
You maintained your aura is still up because you didn't use an ability that dropped it.
Right. No, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was something
Rolling
else.
through my neighborhood with no lights on, bitch. You whoop her. Shit. A single light on.
Maybe they have one of those new economy cars that doesn't come with those.
Didn't come with the lights because it cost too much money. It's a discounted.
Right. Or turn signals.
Yeah.
I think that's typically BMWs though.
Yeah. Marty, you dealt some damage there.
Yes, I did.
That second image I shared, this is the one that was standing up next to the dog on the other side. I need you to click, make a DC 13 will save.
What the hell was that?
Whoa.
Oh,
Would you like to reroll that?
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Okay.
well, you didn't spend your hero point at least. However, you hear whispered and twisted echoes of voices.
Marty turned sparkly.
No, he's
I know he's dazzled.
Got
I was just laughing.
All
at
the
that.
effects on Marty.
dazzled
Yeah.
and
Right?
off guard until the end of this character's next turn. That's 2 actions. He took an action to run up here.
What the fuck?
5, 10. 5.
I gotta reload here.
I didn't need to do that.
Hello. Hello.
They run up to you. They have a single action. They are going to punch you in the face.
There we go. I can see again.
Snap him out of it.
Fuck you. Ooh.
Fuck you. Clock.
Ooh.
Much damage. Much hard. That's
Ooh.
all they had though.
Mini ow.
Much owls.
Much owls.
Bertram, you're back up.
All right. Let's. You know what? I'm gonna shoot her again.
No.
Why the hell not?
Keep in mind, in Pathfinder, there is no penalty for shooting for barrel stuffing somebody with a ranged weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So you fire away to your heart's content. It hits.
I'll take it.
So close. Reload and fire.
Yep, we're gonna do that. And
Map -5.
Nice.
Yeah. Just hits with
is
it.
that a hit?
Go ahead and describe it, because he has
All
1
right.
HP.
Just please don't fall, like
Oh,
fall over on the
oh,
floor.
oh.
That'd be.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, what the hell was that?
When NPCs die, they make noises based on what their tags are. Kind of
Oh no, I
amusing.
got that. It was the jumping back and forth that was kind of weird. Hello, cat. What's up? You back to
Okay, Ira, you got a word picture for it?
a word picture?
Yeah, barrel stuffing this woman.
No.
AKA, how do you do this? Describe it.
Well, given my height, I probably scotch. That's all I got.
So he blew her stomach away.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Matt, you're up.
All right. I'm switching my target. You, hi. Welcome in. And I'm gonna step. I'm gonna step in front of you. I'm sure you're gonna be loving this. So there we go. And I am going to again devise a stratagem.
Okie dokie.
I'm I'm kind of hoping that's gonna hit, because if that doesn't hit, I will re-roll it. And we will attack. So strike you.
Scratch, you hit.
Okay. Damage. So I hit that. Yeah. Move. Yeah, it's the same thing. End of turn. That was it. That was it.
Yep.
One of these days I'll raise my shield. Oh, that hurts.
Failed to recovery. Deliverance is not here. Deliverance. They reloaded at the end of their turn, right? Not.
No, they fired twice.
Alright. They reload. Strike. A hit. Don't think she gets precision, so it's 2 damage. Then she'll reload. And pass. Jace.
Okay. Uh, we
Oh.
we gon'
There.
we're gonna try that gouge and claw again because it seemed to work.
Mm-hmm.
And delay.
Slashing, attack, roll, 16.
It's
Roll that damage.
Roll that
always
beautiful
the
damage.
Oh shit.
It's
Oh,
always the
beans.
attractive conspirators to have to keep an eye out for.
Yeah.
That. Chase.
And
bleeding.
Yeah.
oh,
Nice.
it did.
Nice job.
But.
What? What? Ah,
Fucking
it's a
hell.
different
Okay.
one though.
It's a different one. It's not a thrall, but thralls aren't the only ones that have it. So, Artie, I need you to make a 13 fortitude save.
All right.
Yeah. Kick ass.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, nobody is sickened. As this
Yeah,
one goes.
she kind of. She
And,
side eye. She side eyes Thistle for a second. You okay over there?
Nod.
Alright. That was one
How did I
action.
move up here?
2 actions for your movement.
Oh,
If I-
gouging claws too.
Oh, Guardian Clause is 2. My bad.
Yeah, that wasn't its unarmed attack.
Oh, okay. It's your turn, Marty.
All right. He's what, 25 feet away? All right. I'll make another 2-action elemental blast in that guy. I'll raise my arms up and a swarm of bees will fly over there and start stinging him.
Fuck yeah, go ahead.
See. 22 to hit.
Yep, it hits.
All right. This is 5. Yeah. Okay. 7 piercing damage.
It's a bee blast.
Love it.
We can be bees
We can be bees.
for 30 years.
And then I think I'll take. Was that saving throw in action or no?
No.
Okay, I'll do
that was
one
because
more.
of something.
Yeah, no worries. Ugh, yeah, no, that doesn't hit. 5 on the die, -5 is 0.
5 on the die, -5 is 0. Okay, there's something that might happen.
To me?
Yeah.
Can
Yes,
it just
sir.
happen to my bees?
Oh.
Why? What if I ask nicely?
No, you said you didn't like me. Like.
No. Fair.
It's not. Be glad
Stick-
it's not a spell. Ranged attack.
Stick with me, honey boy.
Weakened 1. More negatives for you.
Oh my god, there's so many things on you.
Jesus
They're
Christ.
almost all bad.
He's got
How have I been
got
seriously
a-
injured? I didn't touch them. It was my bees. I'm so hurt.
One of the
That do damage.
the bees grazed on you when they shot out.
No.
Came back and kissed you. They're sorry, but the damage is done.
No, I don't like it. I refuse
Please,
to accept
no.
it. You lose the dying or wounded condition value increases by 1 if you gain dying roll movement condition value, blah 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 blah. Yeek. Okay.
He's gonna come up because he no better mindset. Not mindless. He also ain't all there. There's a malfunction as they left the hive.
Fuck you! Take your critical fumble.
It's so fitting.
What is it?
Sickened.
It's so
Of
fitting.
course it is.
He's
I just flip him off.
he's emotionally weakened.
Fuck you! Ghosty goo! Whoop!
Just flip the way.
How many
Yes.
actions does it have?
What?
He
This
moved,
is
that
a
was-
recovery.
He
Oh.
moved once and then made 2 strikes. That's a recovery check.
Yeah, so
Recovery
So you
happens
recover at the
automatically
end of
your turn.
oh, okay. I thought he was like doing another spell. I was like, ah, fuck you.
Nah. That's a automatic thing for any persistent. Actually, it was the
Okay.
persistent. It was on the top of their turn actually. It's the dead one that rolled for the bleed damage you have on them.
Oh, yeah. There's bleed damage on 2 of them.
Yeah.
We're
Bertram,
dead.
you got 1 left. Bertram.
Ira.
Cat. I'm dealing with a cat.
Nah.
He decided to sit on the mouse. All right. Well, first off, I got to reload. So let's get that done. And can I shoot between Jace and Matt?
Sure, you're small enough you could even like step into, be like lean forward into their space. So
That sounds good.
in Pathfinder as well, something hasn't come up yet. You can move into an ally's space, do a thing, or whatever. You just have to end your turn outside of their square.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That hit. And nothing. Need to reload again.
I will be right back.
Can you hit with that?
That will be my turn.
Oh, you dealt 2 damage.
Hmm?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Damage. Alright, Matt.
I see you're not feeling good. Let me help you out with that. Same thing as before. Devise a stratagem. I want to re-roll that, please. I have 1 hero point left. This is why I save my hero points.
Mhm.
Well, you just got that one like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, no, I don't think I used my last one yet.
No, it
okay.
didn't.
You should have.
That's much happier. I like that one better. Okay. So we are going to strike. A whole 5. And that is the end of... No, I didn't move.
Oh, you dealt 5 damage?
So, yeah, I dealt 5 damage. I'm gonna take my map and I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
Yeah, the last hero point was 59 minutes ago. So we're about to get one.
Ah.
Because we started a
Wait.
few minutes late.
Mm-mm.
I will take that miss.
Okay.
I will take that miss, and I'm ending.
Drum roll. Yeah, they're still poisoned.
Like I said, guys, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that thing.
Good
That's
thing
why I
you
moved up to you.
I appreciate you.
Deliverance.
Because
Is...
you seem to... You refuse to use yours.
You refuse to use yours. Flintlock. Go. How does Deliverance kill them? Bullet to
Good
the
job.
brain case?
Yeah,
Brain
she would
case.
just go straight for the brain.
Brain case. Oh, I put it on her. My bad. I wish you would pick the one that I have targeted, not the one I have selected. Oh. Oh, dear God, guys. Gotta... Feel to everyone. Because he swells, goes poof as well.
Lovely. All right.
Do you have to make 2 fortitude saves?
Yep.
2 fortitude?
Him and
Oh, one
Thistle.
for you. Got it.
Jace says, I don't give a fuck.
I'm much better at those than Thistle is. Up.
Oh,
Point
no.
proven.
Come here, buddy.
Aren't you?
Oh, no,
Oh, it doesn't really
buddy.
matter too much.
I grab Thistle, aim Thistle away. Come on, buddy.
Till eventually they get it.
Yeah.
But it's just make one more save.
Boop, boop, doop.
This will critically fail to get. They get multiple levels. Oh, okay.
That's
They're
fine.
relatively. He is summoner. So if Thistle gets his summon, his Eidolon, gets hit with sickened, does he also become sickened? It doesn't say anything about condition.
Bruh, be nice.
That's what he was named. I just got yelled at.
You did.
I think Thistle is immune to all harmful conditions.
Right,
Pretty
they just
sure.
all get applied to Jace.
No,
Yes.
never mind.
Thistle
Take it
still
back.
makes the save. Jace just takes the effect.
No.
Love it.
We'll call it a cap right here.
All
Can I do one more thing
God damn it,
before...
they're ending. Oh, you end after 2 hours.
Sleepy.
No, they're playing I found a really cool looking Pathfinder group. And they're only like 2 hours into their stream and they ended.
Probably
Oh,
because they were sleepy.
I have to find a.
Before we go, can I do one thing? I do want to administer a syringe to myself to try and take care of this poison.
Sure.
So, I don't know how to administer said syringe. Well,
You
I
did.
Matt was, yeah. Matt knows.
Matt, I got you. Don't worry. Stab.
You were just waiting to stab me with something, honey boy. I knew it.
I am part B, I guess.
Part B? Oh, yes. Sorry.
They live under my skin.
I'm glad you're on my side, I think.
Finger guns.
I got 2 other
Feel better.
Pathfinders.
Feel better. I thank you very much, Marty.
Not a problem.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you this.
Okay.
Do you want to go to the furry one or the not furry?
Furry
Sorry,
one.
the furry one or the femboy one?
Oh god,
that's,
no, I
those are
don't
their
know.
tags.
that's a tough request.
They are in their
Ah.
tags.
Good lord.
The
Yeah.
first
What a
okay,
way to
the
hit
first
me
3
with.
tags of one of them is furry, chatty, safe space. The other one is queer,
Okay.
femboy, LGBTQ.
What's the name of the
God.
second one, just for research purposes?
I'll tell you after he decides. The name is
Hold on, I
so
gotta flip
fucking
a coin.
hilarious.
Well, we're going to the
Iris
femboys
flipping her
then.
coin.
Going to
Yeah.
femboys.
We're doing fem.
Let's go to
Yeah, no, I
femboys.
can't say that.
What? He asked me.
Iris like, he's asked me.
Alright, which one we doing, Ara?
We got femboys.
Femboys, okay. The femboys is Slappy Meats.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. That's
Well, you
that's
can
a
blame
new
you
one.
for this, huh, Ira?
Uh-huh. Yep.
It's
nothing I can say.
SLAPPYMEATS. The S and the M are capitalized.
Okay.
I'm so
Of
laughing
course.
Right now.
The general
Yeah.
consensus on the status effects
Yeah.
Hi, Shadow.
is if one is applied to the Eidolon, then it only affects the Eidolon.
Yeah. Both
But,
the Eidolon and him were in range of the effect.
In that case, I think as they only have to make the save once, and it should be based on the summoner's stuff. I think.
So the things I saw when I was reading it was through our shared links. As we level up, we both gain bonuses. The only thing that even related to both of us in the Archives of Nethys was that if, say, the summon got under the effects of like a control spell, then I could just use all actions default to me above the Eidolon. So I could use all 3 action points, and the Eidolon would do nothing, even though it was controlled. But if I was controlled, then I would use all 3 actions to do whatever the controls thing wants me to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's a death burst
That's right.
aura. Everything within 5 feet, and both his Eidolon and him were in 5 feet.
So in this case, I would say we both take it because both entities
Were
went
under
under
the
the
effect
effect.
of it.
Because it also affects
I'm-
allies, right?
Yep.
I'm going to see
Yeah, I
if
appreciate it.
how Fireball affects summon Eidolons.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if I find an answer to that, that should do it.
Yeah, it should. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Slappy Meats.
Just tell me
Okay.
when to start it.
We can go ahead and start it.
Okay. We're just starting now. To everybody, be prepared.
Oh boy, look at that. I think they're doing.
I really can't say a whole lot though. I have probably dragged people
So-
worse.
Yeah.
What it looks like is both take the both would take the fireball damage.
Mm-hmm.
However, only the higher damage is taken once. So yes, you would both roll the save, but say, oh, the summoner passed, but the Eidolon failed, you would take the effect of the Eidolon.
Take the higher and
Yeah.
you ignore the lower. Yeah, but they both still made the save. That's the thing.
Oh, well then, who gives a fuck?
Yeah. So
And
I mean,
Thistle failed to save. Because Thistle got sick.
yeah, it doesn't transfer damage, but Thistle still gets the condition.
Yeah.
I was over here nodding.
I do
I
like
am.
the I do like the knowledge that both roll damage and you just take the worst. It's kind of cool. Instead
Yeah.
of taking double damage.
All right. I got
Yeah.
seconds.
I do as well.
5, 4, 3. See you guys
Three,
later.
two.
Guys, text me.
See you over there,
Goodbye.
guys.